We're back! At long last! Through no fault of anyone but myself. We're back in P3P. I've gotten to the next floor boss. Let's just go. Let's just go ahead and do that. I took care of everything. Once I did finally bring myself back to this game. Got to the next floor, took care of all the quests that, the Thea requests that can possibly be taken care of for the moment. Got some levels, made some new personas. Y'all know the deal. I have faith in you. Good luck!
This shadow is an emperor. It must be watching over this area.
Thank you, Fuka. As always, you've been a huge help! Oh, you're one of those. Oh, he's one of those. Ain't that special?
That one just won't die.
I can do it. Wind attacks aren't working.
Yeah, no shit.
Let's go.
Thanks for the heads up, though, Yukari. She's fine. She's trying her best. Let's see. How's the... Heard it's making good progress. I'm not keeping an eye on it because I don't care. Yeah, that's one of the other reasons, because like the issue was playing this game and 4 at the same time because they're both tedious, like probably overly long JRPGs. The reason I ended up going with 4 instead of this one was literally because of all the P3 reload shit going on. And quite frankly, it just makes me depressed and want to kill myself. So I'm gonna ask you to do me a favor, Neo, and quite frankly, not even update me about it, because the fact is, I don't care how the mod's doing. I'm not playing that game. I don't care if they have it fully functional. Like, I don't care if they're eventually able to get to a point where they have literally everybody. I don't have a single person with ice, do I? I was relying on Mitsuru for that. Yeah, I do not care if they have the thing eventually in, like, complete working order. That's not good. I have P3P right over here. This is the version I like. This is the version with the voice actors I prefer. This is the version without the gross, overly shiny character models. I'm fine. Motherfucker using Dine level skills already. Like, bruh. Bruh, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Still need to finish the secret? I mean, you got time. I came in with the wrong team, apparently. Yeah, I was, when we first started this game, Gamrick was having a hard time keeping up with me. He was playing along with it for the first time. Now I think he might be done with it.
I couldn't finish it off.
You're in January. Oh, damn, yeah, you're almost done. You got this. Mind charge. Oh no, I didn't mean him shoot. I meant for him to buff himself, because he's the one who's weak to wind. He decides to hit Junpei with that. He is dead. Luckily, I have a crap ton of revival beads. Not quite sure how it happened. So I think I was kind of struggling to keep a hold of them before, but I've got a crap ton of them right now. So.
Let's go. It off.
But yeah, don't get me wrong, it's cool that people are doing that. I'm glad people are doing that, the FemC reload mod. And I do hope, for the sake of anybody who's just that much of a what am I getting? Anybody who's that much of a stickler for graphics. Eh. Oh, you motherfucker. Anyone who like refused to play this the older versions of the game purely because of the graphical the PS2 era graphics, like, nah. Less those people, I guess, but just... I'm glad there are options out there, basically. I am a big fan of games giving you options.
Damn, couldn't finish it off.
Or in this case, modders giving you options.
Hang in there. I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
But just at the end of the day, no amount of modding can make that game what I wanted it to be, so... Just not interested. Yeah, we gotta focus on healing up. Granted, I think I made someone with Medea. On the other hand, I want to do damage. Oh, what a sweetie! The voice acting, that like I said, that's my main reason. I know that there are apparently like also mods to add in the original voice actors, but like the thing is, there's new content, right? So it's not going to be for everything, and it's just going to completely take me out of the experience if they're like switching back and forth between it or whatever. I thought he had that, but it had not activated once. so I thought I was wrong. I was not wrong.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, I need to lower his attack again, for one thing. Yeah, by all means, keep doing that. By all means, keep using Garu on Yukari. Do that before I forget again.
Hang in there.
Let's go.
Is this gonna be the first floor boss in like ever in this playthrough that I've beaten on the first try? I probably just jinxed myself, but it's feeling that way, right? Tell you what, Junpei, why don't you just guard?
I can do it.
You can't hit that hard anyway.
Don't overdo it.
I'm getting extremely lucky. I have no idea why his AI is broken and thinks it's a good idea to keep spamming Garu at Yukari. But hey, we take that.
That one just won't die.
Help me.
I also don't know why she keeps prioritizing healing herself when I'm pretty sure Akihiko's lower than her, but whatever.
Persona! It's still alive.
I'm gonna try and just go all in.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Granted, there's nothing for her to really go all in with.
I couldn't defeat it.
Let's go.
If this thing was, I'm not even gonna look it up because it's gonna make me bad. But any money says this fucker was weak to Bufu.
Summon you.
Would have made this a little faster. Bruh, come on. Oh my god. Why do I jinx myself? Why do I do this to myself, bruh? Let's see. I actually want my full party to experience for this, and I kinda do. The smarter way to go about this is... I know I made someone with Media. Who is it? I did not. I made this guy who will get Media. I could have had Media, but I sacrificed it to get both Zeo and Survive Dark on him. Like a dummy. But I did pick up the shitty Oberon.
I summon you.
Bruh! God damn it! Wow, I really did jinx myself! Ah, frick. We could just return to the title screen. I'd like to. I need to switch out. I'll bring in Mitsuru. One, it'll be even if he's not weak to Bufu, which I kind of doubt. It'll be nice to have a second person in who or a third person in rather who can heal, and we'll probably take out Junpei. Yeah, sorry, Junpei. You know I love you. You are our first max social link, but you are a hindrance in this particular fight. Okay, I have my my buffer out first. That's what I wanted. One question across your mind: how much do you think the Aaron Fitzgerald thing will happen to people who play Reload first, i.e. VA bias based on which one they played first? Oh, it already is. Oh, I'm sure it is. I have Neo. There is zero doubt in my mind that if you were to try to like name search, maybe not name search because they probably wouldn't even know. But, like, I guarantee you there are already posts on Twitter with, like, people who played Reload for the first time saying, OMG, I went back to listen to the old voices when I found out that the characters used to have different voices, and oh my god, they all sound so awful.
This shadow is an emperor. It must be watching over this area.
How did anyone ever play this? OMG. Like, zero doubt in my mind that is already a thing. Alright, let's see. Do I have anyone with Raccoon? I do. Get that going for one thing. They can go down a little faster. I will say, just for the record, I have nothing against people who prefer Aaron Fitzgerald as Chie, because again, she did definitely grow into it. Like, no question. Zoomers. Like, yeah, no, it is what it is. Like, it is a matter, like, the same thing goes for me in the opposite direction. Like, no matter how good those new voice actors are, they're never going to sound right to me, because I heard the original first. Like, that is just the way it goes. Alright. If you'd be weak to ice, that'd be great. You are not. You are, in fact, not. Alright. Who's got my highest level anything? Wapo, I figured. Alright. But yeah, the Aaron Fitzgerald thing I'm especially more understanding of because like I said, she sounds fine. Like I got used to her very, very quick as Chie as soon as she started voicing her in all the other spin-off stuff. It is literally only in the context of Golden. I don't know what went wrong there. I don't know if it was a direction thing. I don't know if she was getting used to the role. I don't know if she was trying too hard to emulate the original performer. I don't know what happened there. But just for whatever reason, she does not sound good in Golden, at least not to me. Everywhere else, perfectly fine.
Let's go. It's still alive.
It could even just be, again, the thing. I heard whatever the original, I don't even know the original actress's name. I don't think she did anything else, unfortunately. Because I think she sounded fine. Poisonally. But yeah, she deadass may just not sound right because I was used to the original. I've never even played through Golden in its entirety, or at all, quite frankly. Hello, Dusk. Why are you making me do squats already? Already effect. Oh, I can't stack or extend in this game. Oh, fuck you too, buddy.
Obey my command. I failed to finish it off. Persona!
Oh, I wish everybody else had better options.
Hang in there.
I'm not gonna risk it getting reflected. Bruh.
Obey my command. I failed to finish it off.
Ooh, how worth it is it to swap in and Raccoon to him? Probably not.
Look out!
Sounds so pained there. Good God, Fuka. I appreciate the empathy, but please. It's not that bad, honey, I promise.
Hang in there. I summon you.
I will do this squats in just a second, Dusk. We'd just rather get this over with.
I can do it.
I don't know why I'm healing. We've got him. We've got him dead to rights. I know that's what I said last time, but...
Still alive.
Obey my command.
Yeah, ah!
The shadows are getting stronger as well.
A very quick transition on that music. Alright, what do we got? Soma. Part of the Too Good to Use Club. And there shouldn't be any more floors, right? I believe this should be the end.
For some reason, there are way fewer enemies in that area.
It's because we're close to the end of the block, Fuka. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, there are some, though. Oh, we can take these guys.
3 of them. Strike first.
Alright. Boys, you rush. I'm gonna go do squats.
Good luck, everyone. Keep up.
That's the last one.
This appears to be just the beginning.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Perfect. Yeah, I can do squats just fine, by the way. I don't know. I have no idea what's wrong with my toe. My grandma seems to think it's gout. No idea how accurate that is or what would have caused it. No idea what causes gout in the first place. But whatever it is, it doesn't,
Enemies. Attack.
like, putting weight on it isn't what makes it hurt.
Last one. Don't let your guard
Cheering
down.
you on from here.
Just moving it certain ways
This
is what makes it
appears
hurt.
to be just the beginning.
And even then, it's not consistent. So I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. Not an ingrown nail? If it is, I see no indicator of it. Like I said, it's not red, it's not swollen, it's nothing. It does not seem like I should be in any pain.
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please.
Oh yeah, I saved one person off screen. I forget what floor they were on. I think it may have been like 56 or something. Doesn't really matter. It's no big deal. There'll be, if I think I showed one before, but it's been so long, who knows? Yeah, people lost in Tartarus, they'll be on the minimap once you find them. They'll just be a little green dot. Alright, we're gonna hold off on saving him to actually explore the floor first. Because once you save them, you get teleported out immediately. Well, you don't have to, but, like, it'll ask you. Ooh, yeah, see? You see, glad I didn't do that. Always explore the floor first. Come on, turn around. There we go.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
I got a unique spread here.
I summon you.
That's fine, though.
Keep it up.
You've improved.
Let me pitch in.
Sure.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
No bunions? These mia moi. Yep. I barely know what a bunion is, Neo, and I don't know what any of those other things are either. What would be the signs? Like I said, like I don't know what I'd be looking for in any of those instances, but again, just it's not red, there's no swelling. And it doesn't even actually hurt 95% of the time. Sigma Drive. What is that? I got one of those for, winning a fight at one point. Lowers chance of sustaining a critical hit. It makes me hate women? I don't want that. What do I look like, Sega? That's something I can. That's the last thing I'll talk about in regards to Reload, is that I do technically, in a very roundabout way, owe an apology to Atlas, I guess. I mean, I still kind of hate them for a bunch of other reasons. But, But some information came out, and apparently the whole reason Reload is the way it is because Sega gave them a ridiculously low budget and time frame to make the game. So, you know, that's neat.
Good thing you were able to find the missing person. They are resting in a safe place now. Keep going if you want.
I will. We have a deadline, Fuka. I gotta get that third document. But yeah, so I formally apologies. It is not that Atlas was sexist and lazy. It's that Sega was sexist and greedy. Know the difference. I can buy that. It does explain a lot, because there's a lot of that. There's a lot of weird bullshit going on with stuff like Yakuza 8 too, right? Like the new Game Plus paywall. And I believe I read something else fucked up about that at one point. I forget what. Why Persona 3 Reload is a misunderstood masterpiece? Is that a video essay already? It would not surprise me. People work fast.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
Makes me feel a little less bad about acquiescing and probably playing Vengeance. I think that was also not a thing that existed since the last time I played this game. SMT5 Vengeance. It's happening. the dev live stream apparently had the writers flat out admitting that, yeah, we had to cut a lot of stuff. Why it's misunderstood masterpiece? I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah. I was gonna say, is it misunderstood though? Is there that much hate for the game? And there kinda is. Again, even people who aren't like me and just like are relentless in their hatred against things that piss them off. Even more level-headed people I've seen who played through the game apparently are just like, yeah, it's pretty cool. They updated it a lot. They made it easier for new people, but also it wasn't really necessary. So I guess that's enough reason to justify essays like that coming into existence, apparently, at some point. Deadlines and corporate greed, yep. Yeah, no, apparently Sega is just fucking evil. There was apparently even data left over in the game that showed that they actually did at one point try to include the female protagonist. I don't know how much of... I don't know if that's true. I've not, like, looked at anything for it for obvious reasons, because, quite frankly, the whole issue just makes me depressed. But I did see something about that at some point.
I'll be cheering you on from here. Obey my command.
Sonic games being bad is what Sega... lets Sega retain their humanity! Yeah!
You'll fall by my hand.
Sonic died for the rest of their IP sins. But everybody liked Forces, for the most part. Everybody liked Sonic Forces, and now they've grown complacent and greedy again. Oh no. Sonic the Hedgehog was their Meg Griffin. Not Forces, oh my god. What's the one everybody liked? It also started with an F. Is it Frontier? Everyone loves Sonic Forces. It is Frontier. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Fusion, you're joking. Like, that game, like, Forces did not review very well critically, I'm sure. But I watched multiple playthroughs of that game, and everybody had a fun time with it. It's just a dumb, stupid game for younger kids who want to have dumb adventures with their Sonic OCs. And I personally think that's a beautiful thing. I'm kind of glad. There are more Force than I thought after the boss. And that's unfortunate, but I'm actually kind of glad there are. It gives me an opportunity to talk about more dumb bullshit. Before we get back into the plot/social links. It meets the criteria. It meets the criteria. I know.
Two enemies left. Obey my command.
Sonic OCs, yeah, like that's what everybody did. Even the Game Grumps playthrough. I distinctly remember Aaron having a wonderful time, just goofing around, making the character dress as silly as he possibly could. I think we've got a maxed out stock, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with my stock of Personas too much, because I think I actually already have almost everything I need for, like, the upcoming social links. I didn't check, like, thoroughly. I didn't have that much time. But generally, we've got a pretty good spread for people we'll be hanging out with, so...
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Go, Akihiko. Just one more. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Nah, not really. The table's just dumb, and felt the need to cast Akaja. For some reason. Well, I guess I had my buffs from, the auto spells. Come on. Thank you. There ain't even anything here. Oh my god. Damn it. Did not need to fight this guy.
Nice. Here we go.
Ooh. My goodness. Bruh. Considering getting some model kit markers for your Shin Getter 1, since you looked up animations from other Super Robot War games, and it showed a lot of green detailing on the arms and hands, and it has you wanting fusion. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, get yourself some Gundam markers. Having a lot of fun with FE7. Excited for me to get to that, Balin? Yeah, in 2 years, me too. It might not be that long. We just gotta get over that. We just gotta get over that Thracia-shaped bump in the road. I get the distinct feeling it'll be all uphill from there. There is a metallic green Gundam marker. Excellent. There you go. Yeah, hey, Balin, hive mind.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! Keep it up!
That's the last one.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
What about fatigue, Neo?
It's a dead end. Good job. Please come back to the entrance. Also, I found a sandwich. Would anybody like a piece?
Oh, well, I'm taking a break from Effie. I mean, yeah, like, again, it's always been the Fire Emblem quote-unquote marathon. Well, not always, but, like, as soon as I realized just how much of an undertaking it was gonna be for the price that it was, I was like, oh, okay, this is not feasible. But yeah, it might be a longer break than usual. I'm not sick of Fire Emblem, I'm just sick of Fire Emblem 4. And Fire Emblem 5 runs on the exact same engine. So I'm not particularly looking forward to it. Let's not waste our money. I think we're done here. The moon is growing full slowly. Retrieve the 3rd document. It's written by a human, you know, but who? I'm sure you'll find the answer higher up in the tower. That's a lot of money. Thank you very much, Theo. All right. Thank God that one doesn't have an expiration date, because I have to go back in the real world to do that one. Yeah, and that one's in the real world. This one I can't do yet. Don't know why. I don't know why they give you these ones so early. And I think we can do this, actually. 1 second. How can we make a Vitala? Register this man, register this lass. These two should both be ass compared to what I've made. Yep. Not those guys. Screw those guys. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's one right there. Can I get rid of some of the shittier, less expensive stuff to do it, or...? Let me just Google Vitala with Miragi. I forgot it needs a specific skill, so I'd rather not be moving stuff around too much. Hey, Murloc, how you doing? Ah, that sucks if that's... Oh, yeah, God. My 2 best ones. I gotta use my fucking 2 best ones to do it. That's unfortunate. I mean, I don't have to, but, like, this is a way. And it's probably still gonna be the least expensive in the long run. Let me just look here, just in case. No. Oh, wait, we got one. Yeah, I love Pyrojack, but like he is starting to fall behind, and we don't really have the resources. This ain't later games. We don't have the resources to just keep a low-level demon with us and stack them up on boost to keep them with us forever. Did some proper workout today, and your muscles ache nicely. Very nice. Yeah, these 2 I don't care about, and I'll be able to hopefully get something relatively cheap out back for the socialing. So, alright, we'll get this guy. Pyrojack does have Miragi, right? Yes. I'll waste my time. Yeah, that's fine. Probably not going to use this guy, to be quite frank. Thanks for the boost, Tanaka! I can make a high pixie. Is there any reason to do that, though? Kind of, actually. We're gonna need a priestess at some point. I would like to get her Mazio. And maybe the dodge moves. She does not seem to want to get any of the Zeos. Like I said, I do wish I knew for sure. I wish there was some kind of a guide or like affinity indicator to just flat out tell me, hey, no matter how hard you try, this person is never going to want to learn this thing. Alright, I would like dodge, elect, and survive dark then. Can we make that happen? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yep, there we go. Poisma sucks, but whatever. That's fine. If Tanaka was in Sojiro's place, he'd allow Ren to do PT bullcrap under one condition. And give him half the money for mementos. Don't steal Happy's jacket. You're trying to steal what he rightfully stole. God, yet another person who has to learn Media. God damn it, I keep getting cucked on that. Alright, okay. Yeah, this should be fine for now. Seems you completed a request. One moment. It seems you have Vitala, and he has learned Miragi. Well done, you fulfilled my request. I have a different reward for you this time. With this, you should be able to create the persona King Frost. If you're strong enough to control this persona, give it a try. Take this. Sugar key. Gundam Tanaka said in Danganronpa he's the son of an angel and a devil. Yes. Orthrus? What level is Orthrus? $28. We cannot do that. We will not be able to do that for a while, so I'm not even going to accept it. Oh. You think you had a deeper connection there going on, Murloc? Alright. We should be good for now. Alright. Did I save? Did I save? Separate slot? Just to be sure, in case I have to come back here for some godforsaken reason. Not gonna bother healing. Fucking leave! Hey, oh, Murloc, that's Theodore. That's Theodore, the, Elizabeth's brother, who was, of questionable canonicity because of the female protag erasure. Yo, what's up? Tomorrow's the big day. I know. We waited till the last possible second to do Tartarus this time around, boy howdy. Dude, I'm totally stoked. Right before a tournament or something, you know? Now I know how Akihiko-senpai feels before he gets in the ring.
Oh, Katuna, we have practice today. Are you coming? Probably just be the two of us, though. That sounds so very lonely. You think? Well, come if you can.
One second, ma'am. I actually don't know what the hell we're doing today. I seem to have lost my place in the guide. There we go. I got it. Oh, no, hey. Rio, guess what? Lucky you. You are Chariot, right? Yeah. You know what? On second thought, I will take you up on that, young lady.
Oh, hey. Yeah, it's club time. Let's go. Let's do this.
So many fine-ass characters missed it for a higher price, Murloc, right? It's messed up, man. $130 after all the DLC. Man, fuck that. Rio's standing alone in the corner. What's wrong?
Oh, Katone. Nothing. Nothing's wrong, but I can't get myself to move and...
Rio looks like she's about to cry. She doesn't seem like her usual self. You decide to ask her what's wrong.
I was walking past the spare room a moment ago and I heard Kenji's voice, but I heard Miss Kano too. They seem to be getting along great. Do you think they're going to date each other? It can't work out, right? They're a teacher and student. There's no way. He's such an idiot. He's just being toyed with. He'll just end up being hurt. Why did you choose someone like her? Why?
Honey, you could do so much better than Kenji. It's not even funny. They don't suit each other.
Why? Why isn't it me? Why?
Honey.
I didn't know I was such a nasty person. I've got these terrible feelings inside me. I hate myself. What's wrong with me?
It's because for better or worse, you like Kenji. She doesn't know. She's never done his social link.
Like? Oh. I get it. Oh. Oh, now I really hate myself. So that's why. I'm such an idiot. I didn't know all this time. By the time I realized it, it was too late. How stupid of me.
It's not over yet. Just beat the shit out of him.
No, it is. I know he likes older women. He doesn't even think of me as a girl at all. I hated that all this time.
Honey. Hug.
Thanks.
You feel like you've gotten much closer to Rio. You've discovered that Rio has terrible taste in men. Rank up! I keep forgetting to ask, let me know how that volume is. I believe we toned it back quite a bit for Rebirth, because Rebirth was kind of loud. So it might be a little too quiet now, but let me know.
Sorry we didn't get much practice today. I'm going home. I'll be able to smile tomorrow. Act like you don't know anything.
Sup, dude?
Tomorrow's the day. If we lose, pretty soon the city will be full of the lost. Just thinking about it gives me the willies, man. We better win. It's all on our shoulders. Dude, I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight. If you want to go to Tartarus, count me in. Honey, we just went there. I think not.
Sounds fine to you, Secret? Okay, cool.
What we will do, if I can find it. There we go. Yeah. Actually, also, before we do that, not here. We're studying tonight, but before we do that, actually, I would like to run in the antique shop real quick. No idea why Theodore wants that. And kind of crummy that that's the only way to get it, but there's the goggle-eye doll. I believe to trade for it, you need 2 turquoises. Yeah, they just showed it. We just saw it. But yeah, they seem pretty common up on that area that I was in. Seems to complete a request. One moment. Is that? I see. This is the goggle-eyed idol I desired. It looks quite old, but I'm certain someone put a great deal of time and energy into making it. I believe it resembles a certain persona. You can have this back now. As for your ward, I prepared something your friend should be well accustomed to. I think it would look good on me as well. Please, take this as your reward. Winter outfit for Mitsuru. Alright, that open up anything new? Yes, actually. Orthoris can't do that one. Strong medicine. There's no deadline, so no hurry, but 1 second. Okay, all right. I have to wait until I'm sick again. So that one's gonna be a while. So we're gonna not even bother accepting it since there's no deadline anyway. Okay, but yeah, we apparently just have to wait until we're sick again and then go to Edagawa's office, but refuse the drink. And I guess he'll give it to us in a to-go. He'll insist on giving it to us in a to-go cup, I suppose. Red pill me on opium. Is it demonic? I've been doing it every other day for the past few years without getting dependent. Ask me anything. I did it for past few years without getting dependent? I deny this, OP. I don't get it. As usual, I don't get it, but hey, thank you for reminding me that Great Ace Attorney exists. There we go. Remember how to turn the little icons back on. Alright, yeah, we just want to study tonight.
Good morning, Kotone-chan. How are you feeling today?
Better than ever. I had a yawn be gone.
Now that's our Kotone-chan. We are going to have a quick meeting tonight about the operation, so please return to the dorm immediately after school.
No time for free time. Full moon. We're gonna have a quick meeting after school. School ends at what? 3:30, baby? Dark hour starts at midnight. Very quick meeting. Fuka has summoned Lucia. Her persona is scanning the area.
Luck, Fuka.
Just a moment. I found it. I sense a strong presence.
Hey, we were right.
Or so it would seem.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard. They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
In pairs? Huh. Oh, I get it.
Oh, I get it! Procreation.
Why? What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area.
You see, Fuka, when a woman at a table love each other very much.
I've heard about it, but
That's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot. You've heard about them, right, Fuka? Where people go to... you know.
She knows what a love hotel is and not a hamburger. I like to think that she had a completely different realization. Like like I don't know what the hell she thinks it is, but I like to think that she also does not have the correct answer.
oh. Ugh, you have the dirtiest mind.
Nonsense. They're no different than ordinary hotels.
How does the dark hour work for the rest of the world? That's a good question, right? It's one of those things you're not supposed to think about too hard. I feel like it's like the don't feed the gremlins after midnight thing, right? How they start poking holes on that in the second movie, where it's like, well, okay, what if it's midnight where you go, but then you get on a plane and pass by a different time zone? Does it still like? The answer is don't think about it.
The rooms are a bit fancier, that's all.
Oh, man. That's it?
If you really want to think about it and like try to justify this or give an explanation, I suppose you could argue that we haven't really gotten into it yet, but like the whole reason our school turns into Tartarus is because like the cause of the dark hour is isolated in this area. It is because of something that happened in this vicinity, so it's operating on this vicinity's time scale. So the way I would justify it in my brain if I had to make sense of it is like, okay, every night at midnight Japan time, the dark hour starts and it is worldwide. Does that make sense? I'm putting way more thought into this than anybody at Atlas ever did.
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
You're just like a little kid, Yucatan.
Whatever. Fine, let's go. But this time, I want a piece of the action.
You do?
So, who's gonna take the lead?
Xiaomi.
I don't see any reason to change leaders now. And Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
I'll do my best.
All right, then I'll let you decide on the rest of the team. Let's do this.
Oh, this is actually an important decision. Chat, this is actually a very important decision. I wish there were more options for it, actually, but there aren't, sadly. Alright, let's see. How can I ask chat what they would like to see most go solo? Like a chat, I almost want to try that. I almost wonder what the game would do if I went in with only me and Yukari. But I don't trust me to be able to win the actual fight when the time comes if I do that. The world isn't weird for being coffins. It's us who are weird for even being able to move. Yeah, sure. Chat, I'm just gonna ask. Who would you rather see naked right now, Junpei or Akihiko? I will provide no further context. Yes. Shinjiro, but he's not here yet. Junpei has earned some humilia. I assume that means you want to see Junpei naked, but you seem to be outnumbered, Fusion. Alright. Well, that does leave us at part 2. Junpei the homie, and now it's tied. The buzzing? On stream or in your head, Fusion? Was that an issue you were having? Akihiko. Okay, 3 for Akihiko. Now, how do I, goddammit, how do I phrase part 2 of this question without spoiling it? Is my fan on? Yes. But that shouldn't have anything to do with it. It's either being picked up none of the time, or it's Chat, do you want to see Mitsuru have a gay not Mitsuru, God. Chat, do you want to see Yukari have a gay crisis? Yes or no? This is a yes or no question. Sure, why not? Okay, alright. Alright, in that case, we want you. And you. Have to take her. We have to take Yukari no matter what, unfortunately. That's why I am almost curious. I don't think there's an extra... I don't think there's a secret extra thing if you just go in with you and Yukari. I kind of wish there were. But I don't know for sure, and like I said, I'd be scared about winning the boss fight. Let me know if that buzzing keeps happening. Not sure what the issue is with that, but we cannot have that. Alright, okay. Don't worry, I believe in you. Be careful.
I'll get ready to provide support. I sense a powerful shadow on the 3rd floor. Please head there immediately. Third floor. No exploring.
Oop. I feel like that would be the case either way.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. I summon you. Good choice. The enemy is down. If you get into trouble, run. The enemies return to normal. Just one more. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, I should have grabbed the other thing, shoot. That's right, I have empty slots for personas again now. Look at this little guy just hanging out all by himself. Poor baby. Hang on, may as well.
There's one enemy.
See if I can rectify my mistake and get a free shuffle time. No. Oh well. Not the worst thing in the world, just trying to min-max so I have to spend less money. Graves said I'm probably fine on money for quite a while. All the cheapest demons of all the Arcana we're hanging out with are relatively cheap for the mode we're playing on. And I've still got a bunch of stuff to sell on top of it. Sure, what's the worst that could happen? Hotel Chambre des Fleurs. Furthest room.
This
He's
is the
fat!
boss? Huh. It's more normal looking than I expected.
Yukari? What the fuck is your definition of normal?
Get ready, everyone. It's coming.
Phrasing, Fuka, phrasing!
Be careful. The enemy is a Hierophant.
Do I still have someone with Raccoonda? I do. Kakyoin, what are you doing here? What are you doing here?
You do it.
Obey my command!
You like ice, Kakyoin? You dislike it? I'm glad my auto buffs were so useful. Alright, strongest anything is still probably gonna be Guapo, right?
I summon you.
Do you choose what skills the party members learn? No. Mm-mm. No, they still, like, they're smart about it. Like, they just upgrade what they already have if they have to get rid of something. Thank God for that much, at least.
Obey my command!
Bruh. Wow, that really hit everybody.
Hang in there. Yukari-chan is still frightened.
Fuka, we're all afraid here, okay? We can't play favorites.
Here.
Would not have wasted a turn doing that if I'd realized that I had those. But whatever. It's fine.
I summon thee!
Ooh, Yukari! Holy shit, girl. Sick dodge. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, nah, I remembered the gimmick as soon as he did that. I was like, oh, hell no. We are not keeping that shit around. Nah, thank you, man. I don't play that game.
Hang in there.
Let's go.
I summon thee!
Oh, I should have put Mitsuru's new outfit on. Shit, I forgot. She got her winter outfit.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai.
Oof. God, what a dick move forcing you to take Yukari for this fight.
Here.
Mean ass game.
Keep your guard up.
Murloc! time indeed flies when you're having fun. Thank you very, very much for the 10 months. Appreciate it immensely. Continue to enjoy your Archimonica's and emotes. Ooh.
Obey my command.
Bro, that's fine. Why would I care?
Hang in there.
God, we need better. We need higher level healing magic like yesterday. Oh, God. Oh.
I summon you.
Greedy streamers these days.
It's getting weaker. Just
Hey,
a little more.
this is all I have. I gotta make money somehow. This is all I'm good at, and I'm not even that good at it.
Don't overdo it.
Oof.
Obey my command.
That's fine. Well, let me, that's fine, assuming we can get it off. Does anybody else have do I have any, demons with Maypatra? I'm gonna guess no. It's typically not very helpful. Nope. Lego got caught for using AI-generated stuff? Well, I guess it's time for everybody to switch to Mega Blocks. Or Connects. A Moikana, yeah. I think I've got something with Patra, I just don't have anything with Maypatra. Oh, oh, wait, that's right, I had a gem that did it, not a skill. Duh. Oh, I should have done that right away, I'm a dummy.
Here.
No, I know he's almost dead, though, but... Oh, he didn't go for the well, yeah, that makes sense. We got rid of it. Of course he wouldn't.
Hang in there.
You will go to university tomorrow and ask for scholarship because you have an old weeb streamer on your maintenance
Down.
burlock.
Please be careful.
Hey, appreciate it.
Persona.
Shit, I forgot. At least he doesn't absorb it.
Agility.
At least this isn't Shin Megami Tensei, where that would get rid of all my press turns.
Obey my command.
Could have been much, much worse. We got him. Not too bad. For a boss that forces us to use a party member who's weak against his shit, not too bad.
Yatta!
Rakunda, that would have been helpful in the fight, but oh, we still don't have it quite yet anyway. Oh well, I'll try again next turn versus I just lost the entire fight. Exactly, yeah, nah. I love it though. The press turn system is fucking brutal, but it's so much fun.
Good job. You succeeded once again. I'll be waiting outside for you.
Something off about Penthesilea. Like, we talked about this at one point before we took that huge break, I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, there's a lot of the unique persona designs of this game are not too great. Some are cool. I'm a big fan of Junpei's. But a lot of them just feel, like, slightly uncanny. It's a large mirror. Door won't budge. A strong force seems to be holding it shut.
Huh? I still sense a shadow in that room. It's not the same one you defeated, but where is it hiding?
Eye sequence broke. It's a large mirror.
Hmm? Is it just me or is there something strange about this mirror?
Oh my god, we're all vampires! this place is? Looks like a hotel room. Your head feels foggy. You don't remember why you're here. What was I... Something important I was supposed to do today. You hear the shower running in the bathroom. Wah, 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 wah. Strange voice rings inside your head. That's not true. I can't give in! You heard him. I will do that. What does that mean? Your mind is fraught with temptation. I think it just keeps repeating. Who cares? I'll do that. That's right. Uh-huh. I'll do that. Okay. What? I have to deny all of them, do I? That's not true. I can't give in. Not now. Your mind is getting... Okay, thank God. Good God. For some reason, I thought we were forced to do the opposite. That's just silly. Picky game. Who's in the shower?
Hey, it's your turn next.
Oh, my!
Whoa. What the hell? What's going on here?
Yakihiko took a long-ass shower. I mean, valid. Put your clothes on. It's a trap!
What? We have to regroup immediately. After I change first.
No, by all means, take your time. Seems Akihiko's mind was clouded too.
Oh, I can finally reach you. Can you two hear me?
What the fuck is going on,
I'm
Fuka?
sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. The shadow was
You were stuck in a
interfering with your
dialogue
thoughts,
loop.
and you all got separated. The enemy is still in the same room. Please regroup and hurry there. Akihiko-senpai, can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Did something happen?
No!
All right, let's go.
Lucky you were forced to have shower sex with Yukari. It is kind of messed up. I believe, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, because again, I only played through the male campaign once and didn't finish, yeah, yada yada, y'all know. Like, yeah, I believe in the male route, no matter what you do, it's Yukari, right?
And about what happened earlier. Could you keep it a secret? Please?
I've seen you naked! It's almost to say it's out of character for Akihiko. He's gonna care about being naked a little bit. Oh, you get a cutscene of her in the shower? Oh, and Fess? Ew. Yeah, nah.
I'm sorry, I never expected there to be another shadow, even though there was one last time. Its power is blanketing the whole building. I'm pretty sure it's in that one room you were in before. But it somehow sealed the door, so I don't think you'll be able to get in. I'll try to find out if there's a way to break the seal. Please join the others. They are on the floor above you.
Back in Just in Time Ninja, kind of. I think you missed Akihiko shirtless, so that's unfortunate. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, to explain that, I don't know about, apparently the male route, no matter what version, I don't know about Reload, maybe they changed it in Reload. But in male campaign, it's Yukari. You wind up getting naked with Yukari no matter what you do. In this game, there's a priority system. If Akihiko is in your party, it will always be him. If Akihiko is not in your party, it will be Junpei. And because you have limited party members, obviously, like, you have to have one of the guys in the party. But yeah, Akihiko has priority over Junpei, I believe. And then, and then, well, part 2.
Oh, Katone! I can't believe there was another one. This was the worst. Hey, Katone, were you guys, okay?
Just fine!
How about you?
We're fine! Nothing happened!
I've got it! It's the mirrors! They're giving off the same energy as the shadow. Maybe the seal will vanish if you break the mirrors. I remember the one mirror we saw on the 3rd floor was different from the others. When I stood in front of it, I felt kind of strange.
They kissed. They kissed. They went, mwah. Said before, Atlas tries to force Makoto on you in P5. She would blush at how hard Yukari tries to... Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, they absolutely intended Yukari to be the canon girl in 3. Before, I guess, kind of invalidated her existence.
There's one enemy.
But yeah. And then that's the second thing. So yeah, Akihiko takes priority. And then for your 3rd party member or 4th party member, if it's Junpei, she'll wind up with him. If it's Mitsuru, she'll wind up with her. So that's pretty funny. Yeah, it's especially weird that they went that hard picking a canon one. When,
Kotone-chan, wake up! Are you okay? I don't think randomly breaking mirrors is the right approach. Some of them are differently, giving up, definitely.
Oh, I know the trick. I remember. Yeah, that's right. Alright, I forgot the gimmick. I know what it is. Yeah, it's weird that they even made a quote-unquote canon option when you have no choice but to doink all the girls in the original. The trick is to break all of them to satiate your bloodlust. Uh-huh.
You weakened the seal. There seems to be another mirror on the floor above you. Please find it.
Can you tell the trick, audience at home? Vampires. Fusion Pump DM'd me that earlier. What is it? What even is that? Is it a sequel? Is it a updated re-release? Atlas style? What is it? I have not heard a thing about it.
You should be able to fight the shadow now.
This fucking music, by the way. Terrible. Oh boy, a shitty game? It's like, I don't know! It's a full-scale remake of the original that's free if I already own said original. Oh man! Time to re-download my Switch copy right now! No. Hi,
There
Blanco.
are 2 enemies.
Yick reload!
Down.
You're all so powerful.
Damn right we are. Shit. Damn it! Oh, thank God, thank God. I changed my mind. I was gonna go for the cup, and then I realized after it started, I'm like, wait, I should get Principality, because it could be good fusion fodder. And so I just lost place of everything. Okay. Alright, we got it. Yeah, better. Hey, you know, assuming it actually works correctly, better than Square Enix. Chat, if for those of you who were there yesterday, I mentioned that I was going to try to boot up my my copy of Remake to try to get the free update, and by extension get the Ramu summon in Rebirth. I can't do that unless I spend $20. I was wrong. The upgrade to PS5 is free if you have Remake on PS4. The upgrade itself is free, but you still have to pay an extra $20 for the Yuffie DLC. And that's what gets you the Ramu summon. So, fuck me, I guess.
The shadow is waiting behind this door. Are you ready?
Fuka, why did you actually have emotion there? Let's fucking go.
Hotel Chambre des Fleurs.
How dare you pull shit like that with us? I hope you're ready to die.
Oh, he's pissed.
We can defeat
I
him
love
this
it.
time. Hang in there, everyone.
I've heard that, Neo. They apparently genuinely did realize how bad they fucked up and, like, actually worked hard to fix it, but also...
It's the source of the mind manipulation.
I have no reason to give them the benefit of the doubt. Oh, I should have... Oh, I meant to switch into, Takumi Nakata. Shit. Oh, well. Oh, well, it's fine. That was non-consensual!
I can do it.
Bruh. Once again, at least it's not SMT. My life would be over multiple times over if I was missing this much in SMT.
I summon thee.
Yeah, once again, I've talked about this in other playthroughs and whatnot, but yeah. And because I'm actually going to be picking up Vengeance, I'm pretty sure. Unless I hear something really fucked up ahead of time that convinces me not to give him another chance. Because I've been thinking about just SMT in general, I've been sating my appetite by watching Sir Lionheart's playthroughs, or rewatching in most cases. I rewatched his 4 Apocalypse, and just finished watching for the first time his 5 playthrough. Because I was almost tempted, I was actually getting excited to the point that I was tempted to play 5 again myself, but decided against it, because I'm like, I knew I would have gotten burnt out, right? Like, I remember just how many things about that game actually pissed me off. It was like, man, if I play this before Vengeance comes out, I'm just gonna be annoyed. So I settled for watching somebody else play it.
I summon you.
Series of Dominatrix. I meant to change that outfit. She's got something better now. God dang it.
Hang in there.
Still kind of curious if it's weak to anything. Haven't tested Garu, but... this is more important. You like Zio?
How disgraceful.
Obey my command.
Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, unless it's some kind of gimmick fight, yeah, I don't believe many of the bosses have weaknesses. So I don't know why I'm trying, but hey.
I summon you.
You gotta experiment sometimes, man.
Hang in there.
Yeah, Akihiko, I'm being reminded of how much Akihiko kind of is not great early on. Because obviously he's more strength-based than magic-based. And yet he doesn't have any, like, really good skills with either. He's kind of a weird, like, awkward jack-of-all-trades early on. He's got some pretty weak physical skills, some pretty weak magic skills. Made even weaker by his low magic stat, a couple of debuffs, and very, very low-level healing. And none of it's just particularly helpful early on. He'll grow into himself. Here's what you're wearing. Look, it's the best thing we had at the moment, alright? I will get her out of this by the next time we use her, I promise. I will literally change her outfit as soon as we have access to that menu again. In the meantime, growing pains. Yeah, he'll get there, though. Ooh! Oh, hell yeah. Dang.
Enemy seems to be getting weaker.
I wanted the destructive finish. Ooh.
The enemy can use charm attacks. Please keep an eye on each other. Akihiko-senpai is charmed. Use charm.
Imagine the nerve of her saying that to you if you had one of those playthroughs on, like, Fess or whatever, where you can't control people fully. Which percent I want to get the experience on? That's a good question, actually. Yeah, I should be paying attention to that better. Null freeze. I'm not sure how helpful that's really going to be long-term. Media. I would like to have a persona with Media. Have fun shiny hunting, Blanco. You forgot that was actually in the game, what, the Battle Panties outfit? It's pretty shameless. But hey, it gets outclassed pretty quickly. We will not be using it that long, don't worry. We will, in fact, not be using it ever again after this, I'm pretty sure. Something inside of me has changed. Very nice. Blasphon became your new fave. Nice. I still laugh thinking about the fact that at one point back when I was playing Sun and Moon a lot, somebody wonder traded me a Blasphon. It was nicknamed Splosion Man. I still have it. I love him. It's very easy to outclass something with that name. Fair point. Hotel French person, oui. Entrance.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Thanks for your help. The enemy was sly, but you did well.
I did what I could.
And you too,
Shiomi.
for withstanding the enemy's mental assault.
You managed to survive yet another difficult battle. You feel your trust for each other has strengthened.
All right, let's call it a night.
Oh, Yukari! About that thing you mentioned the other day?
You get that thing I sent you?
You found out something? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Tell me later. All right, we should head back too. Fuka played a big role again in this one, so score another for the second years. Come on, Junpei, what are you doing?
Hey, what are you trying so hard for?
Uh-oh. Junpei, please. I thought we bonded. I'm compensating for you. No. Absolutely not. You worried about me?
I wouldn't say that, but like it really matters.
Junpei, please.
Dude, what's the matter with you? Are you gonna keep sulking because a girl got to be the leader this time too?
She would say that, though. No, she wouldn't.
Shut up.
Junpei's... we maxed out his social link already. I would never say that to him after everything we've already been through together.
What's up his butt?
Oh, shit, dialogue. I expect there'll be fewer victims for a while. You're too exhausted to think any more about it. You decide to rest as soon as you get back to the dorm. That's rich, Yukari. As everyone else left on the roof of the building across from the hotel.
Faster than I expected.
That's what she said.
That was quite a show. They've been rather busy these last few months, including their frequent forays into the tower. Their fighting style is positively fascinating.
Galaxy Angel made it into the Super Robot Wars mobile game that shut down? What the fuck? Oh, we were robbed.
And it seems they've gained new recruits, too. Well, Jin? Are they our enemy?
Why don't we ask our buddy? We'll be seeing him soon.
Okay, buddy. The Galaxy Angels did in fact have mecha, yes. They were more just straight up spaceships than robots, but yes.
Yes, that's an excellent idea.
Yes.
Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion.
Derek doesn't get enough credit for his creepy voice. He kills his Kaya. Oh, he's fucking great. I was gonna comment. I love creepy creeper Derek Stephen Prince voice. He does not use it that often. It's great though.
We don't have much time left.
Cowboy Bebop also got in before Darling in the Franxx. Good.
It's almost summer break. Let's go somewhere for vacation.
Sounds good to me! I want to go somewhere to see the sea, the mountains, the everything!
But before that, we got finals starting on Tuesday. I'd forgotten about that. But that just means break after the exams and summer vacation is just around the corner.
You got your Chidori Phil Ninja. Excellent. Chidori's fine. She's neat. Let's see, finals will start next Thursday, Tuesday. Same difference. Jeez, we all just had an exam. What a pain. Maybe pain wasn't the word I'm looking for. English phrases are pretty tricky. Let's talk about comma splices. I'm sure you've heard about them before, but to review, a comma splice is when two independent clauses are joined by a comma with no conjunction. Okay, Katona, here's a question for you. Da-da-da-da! Which of these phrases is incorrect? I failed. It's over now. It's so fucking over. It's so over. We're so back. Go, Kaiser got in. Excellent. I don't think it even matters. I think we maxed out our charm stat, and that is what this does, I'm pretty sure. But I failed. It's over now. I didn't think you'd get it. Good for you. That's a comma splice. Got it? If no one has any other questions, let's move on. Scried got in before Franxx. Excellent. You love to see it. Tell me my Hime also got in somehow, that'd be funny. That's a typo, because in Fest she asked what's supposed to be correct. Ah. Huh. Based on people's reaction to the boss fight in Nocturne, you think we ought to have more fights like Matador that aren't outright impossible, but make you have to adjust to the way the game works in order to actually succeed? Oh yeah, absolutely. No, definitely. Like, same thing with, like, Minotaur is as much as people complain about Minotaur in, SMT4, he is also arguably the same thing. Like, he is there to teach you about the Smirk system. And, like, force you to level up stronger demons, because up to that point in the game, you've probably just been using your default, like, your starting party that you first got in Naraku. I've seen so many people go into the Minotaur fight with freaking, that weird horse thing you get, like, right away, just because it's the only thing you have that has Bufu. I'm like, no, it's not good enough that thing has Bufu. You've got to fuse it up into something with stronger magic and keep the Bufu. My Hime was also in there. Wow. Goddamn, so you're telling me that Japan had the best game ever, the actual most ambitious crossover in human history as a mobile game, and shut it down? This is why we can't have nice things. This is the worst timeline. At least it's time for lunch.
Coach Tony, we have practice. Will you be coming? Well, it should probably just be the two of us, though.
Sounds so lonely. I don't think we're going there this time, but I do love you, Rio. You know this, right? 02 was her name, yeah. Yeah, that how you feel about that show hinges upon how you feel about her. If you think she is beyond redemption as a character, then you're not gonna like even the good parts of the show. I think the first 16 episodes are fine. Even some of the stuff after I think is okay, but just like I'll put it this way. It's not bad for the reasons other people say it's bad. God, I had not saved since we left the Dark Hour. That would have sucked if I game overed. Yeah, I know they ruined any interesting parts. I know. Don't know if any whacker conclusions made it over. Damn. Alright. First things first. Let's go to the nurse's office, actually. See if I can get that medicine to go. Let's also see if I can remember how to skip text. Don't drink it. There we go. Okay. May as well go ahead and turn that in right now. Even the gay dude got ruined somehow. Yeah, they sure did. Only with the timeline of Keels if Dia is brought to Honkai Impact and debuts with Kalpus after an arm wrestling competition. Oh, I wish. But yeah, let's go ahead and turn this one in, along with, or even start it. We never even started this one, actually. Good God, we've got a lot of stuff now. Probably a bad thing to realize when you're almost done, but if you make one more full game purchase on Switch, you'd have more than enough gold points to get portable for 3, damn. Or portable for free, God. Trying to narrate every line from Edagawa's quick and lose your voice. Oh yeah, no, I've deliberately chosen to not voice his dialogue. I remembered that. I distinctly remember I was skipping stuff with him. There's a cat that hasn't eaten in a while. Could you bring it some food? Sure, maybe. Let me bring up the thing for these quests again. Okay, I think we can go ahead and do this one too. Gotta feed it like once per day for 4 days. Is that what it is? Okay. Alright, these we're not doing anything about until we can go back to Tartarus. Funky music, white boy. I need to explore the PA room. Alright. Oh, are we already maxed out? Okay, fine. We've got one. Oh, you got my special drink. I skipped a bunch of dialogue. Oh, well, I drank it all. I think I can make something like this from my own, except mine will be even more effective. I'd like you to try it when I'm done with it. Please, take this as your reward. The Pa room. Platinum watch. Ah, damn it. Oh well, okay. Zenkaiser debuted before Darling at the Franks in the mobile game. I'm already losing my place. Pharmacy at Polonium Mall. Why is the pharmacy selling cat food? Buy some extra just in case. Oh, no. No one's missing. We're fine. Oh yeah, you get bonuses for rescuing the people. How they know we did it? Well, yeah, they think the police did it. They're giving stuff to him, and then he knows we did it, so he's giving it to us. Okay. That makes sense. Good God! FES doesn't have missing people. It's a new mechanic added in Portable. It's just that occasionally people will occasionally you will get notified by Theodore that people have gotten lost and wandered inside of Tartarus, and then when you're going through the floors, you just have to save them. Just have to escort them back to the front, and then go about your way. Yeah, I think I remembered exploiting the hell out of this, because these Sigma drives are actually kind of common and sell for a shit ton, and I don't find them that useful personally, so... I'll hold on to him for now, because I'll hold on to him for now until we actually need the money. Right now, we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to hold on to this stuff either, but again, we'll hold off for now. In Reload, Socialings can get lost in Tartarus. They can here too. It's not that many of them, but yes, some of the people who can get lost inside Tartarus are in fact your Socialings. So that tracks. Alright, let's, Oh, I probably won't be able to get the Sick Tunes thing until I clear out something else, so... Go ahead and feed the cat. First and foremost. If I can find it. Am I blind? Where's the cat? Oh, it's in the back alley, duh. I forget there is a back alley to this place. Meow. Good kitty. Why can't I take it home with me? Terrible. Terrible game. 0 out of 10. Only Kenji can become a Persona user? Oh, yeah. Then this game would be great. Then this game would be perfect. Alright, where's the PA room? What the heck? GeckoCon Boogie? The fuck is that? You don't have permission to... Oh, the music? It's called GeckoCon Boogie. You want it? Fucking sure. We don't want that crap. It's been 6 years of Super Wars. What? Nothing to do with Franks. It's a bit of a shame considering they probably fixed many of the issues. Probably. They could genuinely probably actually make it better. I see you have a CD with you. GeckoCon Boogie. Gecko means moonlight, and Boogie is a kind of fast-paced dancing move. I get it, so GeckoCon Boogie here. What would you play at an outdoor nighttime rave under the full moon, correct? That would be an interesting party to attend. The lyrics are included inside. Everybody was haiku writing. Those kids were fast as lightning. I'm not sure I understand what this has to do with the moon. In any case, the Seer Award should be something you're familiar with. Don't ask how I obtained it. Take this. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that one we can't do. Cat, working on it. Platinum Watch. Where can I get that? Is the moon a Kung Fu Panda fan? Absolutely. Who isn't? I can just buy this, yeah. Kiana's on it. Kiana is absolutely a Kung Fu Panda fan. The guy claims it can be bought from the police station, but that don't sound quite right. But we'll see. Oh, no, it can. Okay. No. No, 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 no! Get back in there. Ah, you got the watch. Such craftsmanship, it's quite extraordinary. You are fortunate to have such things in your world. It seems there's still a lot I have yet to learn about your world. Please, take this as your reward. Now we have 2 different options for better costumes on Mitsuru. You got it from Blue, so somebody's full of shit. I mean, maybe. Who knows? It could also be different between fests. Alright, let's see. Anything else? No other awkward timed ones. That one can't access yet. Or can't until we go back to Tartarus anyway. Homunculus. That's the thing you can sacrifice for auto kills. I think I might have one of those already. Yep. A homunculus, an artificial creature created by man. I've heard it lives only to die, unaware of its sad plight. A sad, terrible existence, yet oddly sympathetic. Thank you for showing this to me. I love Full Metal Alchemist. Winter Junpei outfit, hell yeah. More like this, please. More that I just already have. Alright. Not that one, not that one. Okay, we should be done for now. Also, you escort the people out. Imagine if Persona 4 went that smoothly. There was this crazy goop demon thing, and the other monster with a weirdly provocative design, and I'm pretty sure it wanted to kill me! That's very nice, sir, but we need to get you back home. Or Chie.
That's very nice, sir, but we need to get you back home. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything.
I didn't make a better pixie already somehow, did I? No. That's the first one I'm in. Oh, no. Nope. Stop. Yeah, this one definitely not. Alright. And then... do I have any room? Yes, okay, I need an Emperor. Spoiler alert, we're hanging out with the boy Hidetoshi. The man, the myth, the legend. You like both? Just a brain fart? Yeah, understandable. Can we fuse him away to get anything? Nah, not really. Alright. We'll just buy one. We shall just buy an Emperor for $5 brillion, probably. I like Hidetoshi. He's cool. Do I want to buy the cheap one, or do I want to buy something that might actually be helpful to pass stuff on from? We'll get Oberon. I look forward to regretting this, but again, those Sigma drives will probably be a big help. We'll just buy an Emperor, you know. Normal Persona behavior right there. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to come right back here for something else, because I do think I'm lacking enough. In fact, you know what? 1 second before I go. Let's see. Do I have a Hermit? We're hanging out with the Hermit right after this. No? Okay. Go ahead and grab that too. Why not? Money trouble stopping anything in the summer? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I am playing on hard, which jacks up the price even further. But yeah, money should stop being an issue at some point. Right, Naga, what did Naga have? Okay, now see, he's probably not worth getting because, like, he's got the auto skills, who I already have, like, the full set on something else already. So we'll just go for the cheap one on that one. The quote-unquote cheap one. Yeah, 20k for this thing. That seems fair, right? Ay. Why did I play on hard? Atlas, making things more expensive does not make things harder. It just incentivizes grinding, inadvertently making you over-leveled and invalidating getting at the challenge that would have come from the difficulty. Alright. Hidetoshi! My love! If I could date him, I would. Don't think I wouldn't. Uh-oh. How many times do I have to explain? It's like I'm talking to a fucking moron. Why are you accusing me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' room, right? Because I thought you were a boy when you started your sentence, but now I assume you're a girl. Can you prove to me that it wasn't a girl who left it there? There's just no reasoning with you! No one seems to agree with Hidetoshi. No one seems to agree that a girl snuck into the boys' bathroom to smoke. What a bunch of Neanderthals. Katone-kun, were you here the whole time? Oof. They were all being mean. You are totally in the right, Hidetoshi, to suspect the most convoluted possible explanation. Don't hold it against them. They're like children. They just don't understand. Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then they'll respect me. I'm not isolating myself. I'm just being aloof. Sooner or later, someone always gets hurt in any relationship. I guess I'm preaching to the choir, though. I apologize. It seems like Hidetoshi is trying to be a good friend. I understand him a little better. There's no reason to have a meeting if there's no one here. Let's go.
Oh, hey!
Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka.
About what?
Oh, there's just something I have to clear up. Everyone must be tired after the mission. Please get a good night's rest.
That's her way of saying she's not going to Tartarus tonight. I could have asked and she would have confirmed as much, but hey. Not making it expensive doesn't help to allure a game and its features. That sure is new. What do you think, Persona 3 players who happen to have emulators? What do you think? Couldn't probably know. You let him get punched, then told him he was doing a good job? Outstanding.
Calm down, honey. You're being paranoid.
I don't like you like that, but thank you. I appreciate your concern.
You're welcome. No problem. My
love. Katone. No wonder Katone can't make any snarky comments about Rio liking Kenji. She's clearly just as bad. Neither of us have any hope of improving. Alright, let's go to the arcade. Terrible. Has that buzzing sound come back at all? Since Fusion heard it once earlier? No? That's so weird. Game Parade, yes. Lucky quiz! Oh! I didn't mean to skip that shit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry! Not that it's, like, super important. Is there a log? I think we discovered there's a log in this game, right? Yeah, but I can't go back that far. Oh well. It's just NPCs. It's just NPCs establishing that shit's happening. Most of the time, they're not talking about anything important, but I was trying to read it anyway. My apologies. It was either something about summer vacation or exams coming up or the Lost running around and there being fewer of them, something like that. Let's talk about the Heian era today. No! It's a different one. It's fine. It's not Getter. It can't hurt me. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 894, they abolished the imperial embassies to China. Embassies? It's embassies. What am I? I'm tired. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully. This has to do with the origins of the samurai. I choose you, Katone. Let's see if you know. Forget Getter, the real pain of the Heian era is JJK. God. What law served as foundation for the development of feudalism? Yep. Those sure are words. That one because it's the longest. Good, you remembered. It's got a very long name, doesn't it? Yeah? Yeah, see? This law was enacted because of the previous law. The Sansei Ishin no Ho didn't help. The farmers got lazy. Not that that's any unusual for any era, but that's all for the Heian period. For the record, once again, it doesn't even matter at this point. We have already maxed out Charm. Charm and Courage. It is just knowledge we're worried about at this point.
Oh, Katone-chan, it's a coincidence meeting you here. Oh yeah, are you free after school today?
I don't know yet.
I see. Well, if you're not busy, can you come to the cooking club? It's not mandatory though, just so you know. If you're going to come talk to me, I'll be outside the economics room.
I don't need to be reading these either. These tend to stay the same. Because getting sick in this game do anything other than different than Fez? No. Other than make you miss a lot if you do go into combat and it's literally just an excuse to go get the weird medicine and get extra courage. There is no benefit to it other than that. Not sure if that's the same in Fez or not. Oh, I was reading ahead again. I was like, that's not right. We can't hang out with the devil in the daytime. But we can hang out with her.
Hi, Katone-chan. There's a committee meeting today. Can you come? If you're busy, I can go along.
Well, I do have Yamatsu Shikone.
Really? I'm glad. You seem to be having fun today.
Not too many students came by today, so you spent a lot of time chatting with Sayori.
Wow, is that how that teacher is? I didn't know at all. I learned so much when I talked to you, Katone-chan. I never get to hear all these rumors that go around the school.
Hey, Sayori-san. Boy comes up to her. He seems to be smirking for some reason.
Oh, Takaoka-san, how can I help you?
Would you be interested in going out for karaoke?
Okay.
Seriously? Well, then how about today?
I still have some things I have to do here today, so...
I'll wait around. Let's go once you're free.
Oh, okay then.
Well, I'll be waiting in the classroom. That's the same, just wondering why Portable emphasizes getting sick then. It's easy to max out Courage by the time Fuka starts, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why this guy is such a stickler for it. Or the game in general, I guess you might mean. Listen to that sentence versus hearing that sentence with the wrong name. I enjoy talking with Sayori. The boy leaves.
That was sudden. It surprised me.
Oh, you meant the walkthrough? Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I think I definitely would have had a little bit of extra time before I started Fuka's to get it maxed out. So I'm not sure. And like I said, even if I do everything else perfectly, I will have a little bit of extra time to be able to max everyone out. Like I do have a safety net, not much of one, but I do. So I don't know. Like I said, I probably did not need to follow it as strictly as I did, but whatever. At least it's done a no for now. Yeah, I miss that Sayori a lot. I still think about her sometimes. Do you even know that guy?
I don't really know him, but if he really wants to go out with me, then...
Aren't you being a doormat? Stand up for yourself. I'm less worried about that and more worried about him fucking with you. To be quite frank, honey.
Stand up for yourself! It's not that big a deal. I don't really have any opinions of my own. If there's someone willing to take the lead, then I'll gladly follow. I don't need someone. I just want to be needed by someone else. If I can find someone who needs me, I'd love that person with every fiber of my being. Do you think it's wrong to think that way?
No, I can understand. Is she okay? Not even remotely. Like, I mean, that's a valid way of thinking. I'm not gonna critique her for that kind of lifestyle, but also, I really, really, really want to give her a hug.
Really? I'm happy to hear that.
Feel like you understand Sayori a little better now. Saw a tweet about the Gawain kid, then realized it was my retweet. Yeah, I saw that last night. That new model looks sick. Gawain is still probably my favorite Lelouch nightmare out of all the ones he used.
Oh, it's almost time. I should get going. I did promise after all.
Did your duty in library committee and said goodbye to Sayori. Sir, if you stood her up, so help me God, I will kill you. Hello, this is Theodore. I sense a power deep within Tartarus. It seems a path that was blocked is now open. Please be careful. Have a nice day. Thank you, darling.
Welcome back.
With each full moon, the shadows are getting stronger. They're employing more dangerous attacks as well. Even though we have a lot of full time until the next full moon, we had best use that time wisely. You'll get no argument from me. Does Ian know about Yukari versus Sephiroth? I told him about it a little. I showed him some of the memes, but I don't think he can fully appreciate it, since he's not familiar with Yukari. But I did show him some of them. He seemed mildly amused. Let's see. Yeah, we're leaving. Dancing Pirate. I'm glad he's having fun with Zenkaidra. I'm personally not amused by the Dancing Pirate, just because he adds to the issue of their costumes not matching with each other and the tonal... Nah, I'm not gonna get into it. Tanaka! Oh, it's you, Katone. Are you free at the moment? If so, I can teach you a valuable life lesson, free of charge, of course. I have a Tala, not that it matters. My, you're enthusiastic. Today we'll talk about... Oh, I just can't concentrate! I get so worked up when I picture his face. Who? One of my employees. I suppose I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. He was a good kid who graduated from a well-known university. But this month, he wasn't able to meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. After that, his self-confidence went down the drain. Then he just stopped coming to work altogether. Poor thing. What's he doing now? He probably locked himself in his room. I don't care. I'm the devil. I just mailed him a dismissal notice. COD. Call of Duty? It's his fault the company is in the red this month. All that money I wasted on training him makes me sick just thinking about it. Ugh. It's all about money with you. How much? Well, he only worked for me for 2 years, so at least I won't have to provide a pension. Mercy me, I better not talk about it or else I may faint. It's difficult growing up with no money. When you can't even afford shoes for PE class, going barefoot at the gym during winter can be torture. Thank you for reminding me to change my character's clothes. I keep forgetting about it. Not that it matters, we're not in a dungeon, but still, get the sewer out of those battle panties as soon as possible. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be perfect for camouflaging the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will you? You won't ever have to worry about being able to buy shoes for PE again. You sense that Tanaka has strong feelings for me. I wish he wouldn't. I understand him better, though. Oopsies, I better get back to work. I have to reevaluate the budget. If I decide to hire someone new, it'll cost a fortune to train them. He's so nice. No. I'm sorry. I can't. He did indeed just say oopsies unironically. He's a complicated man. The answer is always Kabbalah. Very good. I can't do it. I'm sorry, I don't have it in me. Lunchtime. What a coincidence, Kotone-kun. I was looking for you. Have you had any new leads? About the cigarette butt? No, sir. I see, this may be a tough one. If you let us hear anything, let me know. Poor man, he's the only one who gives a shit. Nobody else cares, even the slightest iota. Alright, let's see. Today, we will be hanging out with... I've been waiting for this! I do still have a star, right? That's you, right, boy? Yes. Good, kitty. I could... Hopefully it doesn't have to be in a row. I did buy a couple extra. But hopefully it doesn't have to be in a row. MC looks great in white. She does. I like the summer uniforms. They're cute. It does if I'm a monster regardless. Don't tell me that. Before I also forget, let me check these this outfit situation. Nothing better for her. No better weapons either. I don't think we've gotten. Sorry. Oh, yo, that Junpei outfit. Hell yeah. She desperately needs a better weapon. Her weapon is, like, really crappy compared to everybody else right now. Alright. Okay, thank God. We have two options. Either more HP or more SP. SP, definitely. Inappropriate for the season, but she'll live. She's a big girl. After a month of basically wearing no clothes, I think she'll be fine. To be a little warm. Yeah, nothing better in terms of shoes for the girls, I don't think. Except for her, she still has her crappy default. Akihiko does too, actually. Shit. I've been slacking. Alright, you okay there, buddy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I missed a day. I'll be back. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Since we got that call from Theo, I wonder if more stuff opened up with, like, the weird the shitty deadlines. Check that real quick. I believe that's usually the trigger for more requests to pop up, is whenever he calls you after a full moon event and says, oh, the floors of Tartarus has opened up more. No, actually. Alright. Well, alright, fine then. Didn't want to do anything for you today anyway, baka. That's not true. I'm always happy to do anything for you, Theo. You lovely, lovely man. Kotone, what are you doing today? Let's go. Kotone, there's an open table over there. Man, it's getting crowded in here. Is there a promotion going on? That reminds me, the other day, Mitsuru...
No! I want a milkshake!
A small boy sitting with his family at the next table begins screaming, "You already said you wanted juice! You can't have both!" Mother's voice is getting louder as she argues with the child. It's reached the point that my ears are hurting. What should you do? You know what? I'm gonna learn from that kid's mistakes. I'm gonna get a milkshake. Oh, really? Can you order me some coffee while you're up? Akihiko isn't bothered at all by the commotion. When you come back to the table, the family is getting ready to leave. The child screaming slowly recedes into the distance. He was full of energy. Did I skip some dialogue? No, okay. Looked like something zoomed by extra fast. Akihiko is absentmindedly watching them off. Just a kid. He was noisy. It's just a kid. Then you shouldn't hold it against him if he's acting like one. I wasn't. I didn't say nothing about it. Awkward silence. Katone, do you think I'm strange? You're normal. You're charming. You're just. Oh wait, is this the thing? Okay, I think I once again, I don't think we're romancing him. I don't think we're gonna be romancing him permanently, but I will at least show it off. And to do that, I believe you have to trigger this one. I think if you want a boy Akihiko, you're charming. That's not what I asked, Baka. Ooh ooh. Sometimes people tell me that I'm a weird guy or that I act kind of strange. Normally, I wouldn't let that kind of thing get to me. But back in the day, they'd say I was like that because I didn't have parents. It's not like I could do anything about that. That's why I wanted to show them they were wrong. It doesn't matter now. That all happened back when I was a kid anyway. I mean, the orphanage wasn't all bad either. Sorry, I don't think I ever told you. I don't have any parents. My sister and I grew up in an orphanage. My sister's long gone too. That reminds me, you don't have parents either. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. No, wait, I think that might be why I wanted you to hear what I had to say about this. Because I think I can depend on you to understand me. I understand Akihiko a little better now. Imagine not knowing any of this stuff about him. Dear God. Terrible. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry for talking about that sort of thing. We should start heading back.
Sup, dude?
I better go with study since exams are coming up. Why are you so anxious to get out of here, Junpei? You know something I don't? Mitsuru, Junpei's doing doobies! It's okay to reflect on your worry, but there are exams next week. You should focus on them. Well, let me tattletale. How dare they? Alright. Oh, tower. Okay. Just to make sure, this is the one that I couldn't fuse for no matter what I did. Not without, like, excessive grinding that would have taken forever. No, okay. Yeah, I hope. The guy didn't say anything about it. I hope they didn't expect me to be level 31. So that's the lowest level tower I can make. Not that I can do anything about it at this point, but just in case. Forgot which one the club was for a second. Oh, it's you! Yeah, absolutely. What a strange kid. Hey, I remember you. I told you not to come back here. Kids. Well, I don't care as long as you don't get on my nerves. Yeah, take a seat. So what are you doing here, kid?
I can't. You know what? That's my business.
Maybe he's the guy who left that cigarette. This elderly monk snuck into a high school and then into the boys' bathroom to smoke. You're absolutely right. Isn't any of my business. Nyuk nyuk. Still, what's up with the lack of discipline these days? You better watch your mouth, kid. Do you think you could just shoot up your mouth 'cause you're a kid? If you were my kid, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass. You don't have to revere me, but at least show some respect.
What should I call you?
Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name, of course. Don't forget to put san at the end of it. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect.
I felt kindness behind his harsh words.
His name is not, in fact, just Monk. He is not, in fact, the star of an American sitcom. What is Monk? Monk isn't a sitcom. I've never watched Monk. I don't know what that show even is. Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but just go home, alright? And don't ever come back here. I'm a bad influence.
That's what everybody I know says. Is it like Columbo? Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, hey, what's up? Exams are pretty soon, huh? You been studying?
Not at all.
Seriously? Like I care.
Junpei, stop being tsundere.
Here we go, finally! We're up to Taira no Masakado, the turning point for the era of the samurai. It all began from infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the Imperial Court intervened. Masakado was pursued by the Imperial Court and had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Kotone, you don't look anything like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one. What title did Taira no Masakado claim for himself? The longest one. Correct! This will be on the exam. Be prepared. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era.
I literally can't even say his name without devolving into, yes, Quinn!
I'm so fucking damaged. At last, the samurai's presence began to be felt in history. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there! And of course, its founder was Minami no Yoritomo. I can't believe we're finally here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
I gave the correct answer.
Moshi moshi. Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. He has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor as soon as everyone is back.
Class ended for today. That means I still get the afternoon to myself.
Weeb! Does it really count as being a weeb when he is Japanese?
Do we have a hangman?
We do, my boy. On that note, let me put him on my my first slot. Not that we're fighting for a while, but...
History nerd! There you go, that's better. Maiko is staring at you. I have Takamina Tada, don't cry. Thanks. Oh, hello, my daddy.
She didn't just stab me, did she?
Daddy, he hit me. I don't know what to do.
Call social services? Number 1 with the bullet. Call social services? That's mean! Way to undermine it. What? Way to undermine it. But unfortunately, that's the correct answer.
That's so mean. I know it is. Why would Dad do that? Why?
Bruh.
All I did was say I wanted to know the real reason why they're getting divorced. They told me I was too young to even understand it. So I kept asking, but then Dad got angry and he Mom said I was annoying, said that it was my fault. I'm not sure they love me anymore.
Bruh, man, fuck both of her parents. I remembered her dad being shit. I forgot her mom is not any better. Good God.
I bet they wouldn't care if I wasn't here at all.
That's totally not true. Even though in a roundabout way it is, because I don't think you need to be near either of them with the way they're acting.
Are you sure? But then why are they so mad? What if I ran away from home? I want to find out how they really feel about me. If they love me, they try to look for me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell.
Do you have somewhere you can... Oh, okay. We're really bad at this. We're really, really fucking bad at this, guys.
Well, I have to go now. We'll play more later.
Bye. I couldn't help. Why wouldn't they let me help her? Bruh. Mitsuru is giving an account of the Battle of the Hotel to Akutsuki.
So that's what happened on the night of the 7th. It was a difficult operation.
Yeah, another operation he wasn't around for at all.
I see. They're getting tougher. But it's not all bad news. I called today's meeting because...
I'm sorry.
Ruh-roh.
Before we go on, I'd like to ask Mitsuru-senpai something.
Don't interrupt, Yukari. It's rude.
Me?
Gungaga.
Since I've joined, so many things have happened. I went along with it without really understanding what was going on. But now I need to know.
You were hoping this would be a fun social link. You could make a joke about her going, you should stay away from me, I'm a bad influence. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jeff.
I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai?
I mean, I think everybody's hiding something from somebody, Yukari.
You act like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour in Tartarus.
I wouldn't say she's acting like she doesn't know, more like it simply hasn't come up or been relevant to anything we've been doing at all.
But they're related to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan. There was an explosion near our school, and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But, around the same time, a large number of students were recorded as absent. Seems like more than just a coincidence.
What do you mean?
I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. The students who were absent, they all collapsed suddenly and had to be hospitalized. Sound familiar? You know, like the girls who bullied Fuka. There has to be an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you must know something. Tell me the truth.
You can't handle the truth!
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. It just never seemed relevant.
That's what I'm saying.
But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
all right. I'll tell you the whole story.
Maybe Yukari is savage just a little.
The shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates that they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage?
There was absolutely probably a better way to approach that. Again, it's one of those things like, once again, I cannot stress enough, I do not hate Yukari. Like, I think she acts perfect. I think her behavior is, like, understandable for the most part. Maybe not necessarily justifiable. Like, I think if she were able, I think if she were less emotional, could step back, she could see that, like, this is not the best way to approach these issues. But she's a dumb hormonal teenager, so.
They would be a source of unimaginable power, wouldn't they?
It be like that.
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo. My grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power for something extraordinary.
Like what?
He assembled a team of top scientists, and over several years he put together an impressive collection of shadows.
He what? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
However, 10 years ago, during the final stages of the experiment, they lost control of the shadow's power. And in the process, the very nature of the world was altered.
Oh my, do you mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour. By their account, the mass of shadows they collected split into several large ones that then dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
You know, it's not like this isn't her character, although it's weird to think about when we have people like Junpei who are able to act way better despite their circumstances. Oh yeah, well, I mean, even Junpei still has his issues, like, as we can see, and it is a little bit of a discrepancy, especially if you've maxed out his social link already like I have, because, like, you saw with the way he was acting after that last full moon event, like, he's still not really content with this whole I'm the leader, he's support thing. Like, and it's coming, we know where it's coming from having done his social link, that, like, he just wants to be relied on because of the kind of life he's led, being shitty, and it's just not really dealing with it well. But yeah, it's just, again, I appreciate how deep this cast is when you really stop and peel back the layers. It makes them a little annoying sometimes, sure, just because, like, people don't necessarily want to listen to that kind of stuff, but, like, I adore this cast. I love that they're all, like, real-ass people who have all got some issues in one form or another. And, like, some of them can handle shit better than you would expect, some of them not so much.
Is that why they've appeared in different places?
It's interesting.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. That's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
They are flawed, and that's okay.
Then, those students who were hospitalized...
I'm afraid it's just as you're thinking. Port Island must have been an ideal location for them. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could do as they pleased. As you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekukan High School.
Does that mean all we've been doing is cleaning up their mess? You lied to us?
Once again, yeah, like, again, she didn't lie. It was not relevant to what we were doing. Kind of an antithesis thing. Yukari is more insistent on being free and independent in her choices, while Junpei wants to be relied on more and have a purpose. Yeah, absolutely.
You knew, too, didn't you, Senpai? They've just been using us. Or do you not care as long as you get to fight?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like. It was my decision not to share that information. I'm sorry. I never intended to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. As absurd as it may seem, only we, with our personas, can fight the shadows.
How could you?
Besides, some of us were never given a choice.
Mitsuru, don't. Yukari, it's those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But...
It's been 10 years since that incident. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned.
Yeah, again, Mikutsuki making a lot of sense. Like, I get, once again, like, once you step back and realize it, it's like, okay, yeah, these people fucked up, but, like, they're all already dead for their fuck up. Like, how this happened, like, how this happened is unfortunate, and it can definitely feel like you've been lied to, but, like, what are you gonna do? Are you suddenly going to just refuse to fight because of these circumstances that had happened? Like, I don't think so, because Yukari's a good person.
But since they're active, at least we can find and destroy them.
Just refuse to fight and potentially let more people end up dead because of this fuck-up?
Do you realize what this means?
Like, nah, man, that don't help anybody.
What if I told you that those 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
Then if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly! That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See, it's good news, isn't it?
Is that true?
There's evidence to support it. Now, our true battle begins.
I see.
Regardless of what.
I mean, we've already taken out like half of them, so I feel like it's long past already beginning, but sure.
The shadows are.
He's being motivating. It's fine.
We can't afford to just wait for them.
Indeed.
And there are many mysteries still surrounding Tartarus. Why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answer must lie within it.
Must be the 12 shadows which started all this. To eradicate the Dark Hour in Tartarus, he must fight to protect the people! There are 6 left. Oh, I was right. I actually guessed, because I could not remember for sure, because again, it's been a while. But yeah, exactly halfway through already. Alright. Oh, everybody else is gone. Everybody else went to bed early. Junpei, you doing okay, bud? You seem so calm. Must be because you can do anything. Compared to that, I'm just a mediocre fighter.
Junpei-kun. The only thing that anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark.
Oh.
I don't think I need to tell you this, but we're not going to Tartarus today. Us? Since Junpei doesn't understand what's going on, I'm going to review it with him.
If we defeat all 12 shadows, then I won't have any more use for my persona. It's such an amazing power. I can't let it go to waste. You can be in a bunch of fighting spin-off games. It's Itsuki certainly making the most compelling cases. Yeah, he's good at talking to us. He's good at putting things very, like, just bluntly and to the point. I'm very sorry about everything, but if there's anything you'd ever like to ask, please. 10 years ago, a substantial number of shadows were consolidated into a single entity. We know all this. It is just recapping what we already know. Under the pretense that she was assisting the group, she was subjected to the experiment for many years. Mitsuru wasn't born with the ability to summon a persona. She was forced to learn how. Bruh. Okay, never mind. Actually, this is kind of new. I've known him and Mitsuru for a very long time. In fact, Akihiko joined us when he was only in middle school. At that time, we had a third member as well, but I digress. Interesting. I'm glad I looked at that, actually. They get into that a little bit later, but still. Interesting that it pops up earlier than I thought it did. They can't really just summon them outside of the dark. Yeah. Or I don't know. I think technically speaking, they can't summon them outside of the Dark Hour. I believe that's a thing, but I can't quite remember. Either because it's been a while or the game hasn't told us yet, one way or the other. The downsides of taking like a month break from this game. Luckily, I remember this game pretty well overall for the most part, so I didn't like lose my place or anything in terms of where the plot was or any of that crap, but yeah. Forgive me if I forget some of the finer details of what we know or what versus what we don't know already. Alright, let's go to the arcade. That was heavy. That was a lot. Everybody else went to bed early. Everybody else is relaxing. This is how I relax. By improving my academics. Meanwhile, in Tatsumi Port Island's back alley, we find comfort in academic security.
Nothing to do as usual, huh?
Exactly.
Why are you here? If you came here to try and convince me, then forget it.
It's nothing like that. I just wanted to see how you were doing.
Huh?
We've known each other for a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other friends.
So you admit we're friends?
What was that?
Wiki says you can't summon them if you're trained enough. Interesting.
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually you just charge ahead like a damn fool. So obviously there's something on your mind.
I do reminisce sometimes. But what's the point? Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
To be honest, all I've been thinking about lately is getting stronger. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting, huh? That's different for every person. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. Like I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here.
Hmm?
Well, see you around.
You haven't changed at all.
Bye, Shinji. Meanwhile, in Fuka's room,
Yes?
live stream chat.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai? Oh, please come in.
Not only do you excel at providing support during battle, but also at obtaining information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Good job, Ninja. So, Ninja, what you're saying is that if we ever do the P3 reload live dub, whatever, then you want to be Hitoshi.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble, but I do have a special favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
But very little was made public.
That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? That's illegal.
That's against the law.
I'll give you my ID and password. You'll be free from accountability. I want to know the truth, in detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it.
I do like that. I like this too.
Aren't you resentful?
This development or plot, or whatever you want to call it. The fact that like they immediately established that, okay, no, Mitsuru is not this like evil mastermind who lied to us to get us to join or whatever. Like there's a lot of the stuff about the situation that even she didn't actually know. And as soon as she realized, oh wait, Fuka has this ability to figure out shit that normal people shouldn't be able to. Maybe she can go, maybe she can dig even deeper if I give her these tools.
After all, despite my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. Certainly you must be a little angry with me.
Not really. You see, my parents have an inferiority complex because all my relatives are doctors.
What fucking losers.
That's why they're so tough on me. It's really hard for me to be at home. But here, I feel important, and I can help you and the others. So why should I be angry?
You doctor yet? Right.
You're right, Yamagishi. We do need you.
No, Dad, I'm navigator.
No one can take your place.
Aww.
I'll see you later.
I like Mitsuru. I like everybody in this game.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will be gone, huh?
You still hung up on that part, buddy?
That's good. That's what we've been fighting for. So why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Seriously, but at least we're seniors now. We won't be wearing these stupid uniforms much longer.
Yeah, I've had enough of this. I just want to get accepted to college and start having some fun.
I know.
Ninja. I saw it before you even pointed it out to me because I still got Discord open in the other screen. Dear God. Yeah, pretty much. Me during the entirety of the part 2 stuff so far.
I'm the reason. I was like, fighting is my duty, but hell,
College fun, ha ha
that's what
ha.
I'm good for.
The entire cast is 12 people, and all 12 of them are good.
If it weren't for that, I'd be worthless. My duty. What a bunch of bullshit.
That's a heavy inferiority complex you got there, Junpei. You want me to help carry it for you?
Even when it comes to fighting, she's just on another level.
Honey.
Damn it. Nothing I do is good enough.
Well, now I'm sad his social link is done already. We can't comfort him after this, even.
Seems like my worst fears keep coming true. Am I stupid to believe in things like trust and friendship?
I don't really see what either of those things have to do with the information that's come up, but okay.
Dad, this old letter of yours.
Can still hang out with him? I think so. It just doesn't benefit us.
I must have read it 1,000 times since it came last spring.
March 6th, 2000. To my family. Tomorrow, I bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It'll be stored in a time capsule and sent to you 10 years from now. Yukari, you're so small right now, but in 10 years you'll be 16. You'll be in high school.
Oh yeah, my dad's Akihiko. It's weird. Like I said, that's why I'm pretty convinced that, like, I'm sure a lot of people have, like, taken that quote, whatever that was, about the recasting out of context and used it to push, oh my god, the woke agenda or whatever. But like, when if that quote about them wanting the new cast for more diversity is real, I am almost certain that they didn't mean it as in terms of, like, different races and all that. I am almost certain they meant it in terms of, oh, the original game only had, like, 10 voice actors, despite having, like, 20 characters who are reoccurring. It's not, the discrepancy's not that big, but, like, yeah. Like, you have your main cast, and then, like, every NPC is voiced by somebody on double duty, or triple duty in some cases.
I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you still always greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon, and I'm happy to be receiving so much recognition for my work. But I swear to you that nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Why did they only have a handful of voice actors? Remember, the early 2000s dubbing industry was very, very, very different. Like, you had a lot fewer people working in general. Never mind people working on video games specifically. Voice acting in video games was still a relatively new concept.
Dad.
It was the same thing. Even think about stuff like Final Fantasy X. Even like that was one of the first things to have like full voice acting or close to full voice acting. And like that one also had a bunch of double cast. Even in the main party, John DiMaggio was both Kimari and Waka.
Yukari. Are you remembering to enjoy life? Are you still bright-eyed and hopeful, like you are now?
Ha ha ha! No one tell him.
No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy.
Really? No one tell him?
Well, I hope this letter brings a smile to your face. Love, Dad.
No matter what happens, huh? I can't lose hope. For his sake. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Yeah, like, these days, the English voice acting community is arguably oversaturated to the point that it's actually really hard for, like, some people to even get work anymore. But back then, it was not a very big industry. There were like a handful of people who would just show up in literally everything. Alrighty. Let's see. Today, Yukari is being stubborn. For obvious reasons. She's had kind of a rough couple of days. So she doesn't want to hang out with us, but I would like to get her social link rank up anyway, so we're gonna go say a little prayer for her. I did not feed the cat. Not enough people had voices back then, yeah. Exactly. P3P gang would literally spell MC the modding community after that, probably, yeah. Yeah, they're hard at work on it. Like I said, I'm not keeping track of it. Because no matter how much work they do, sadly, it's never going to be the game I wanted. It is what it is. That's fine. I am perfectly content not to drop $150 for a complete experience of that game. And instead just play this. Oh, do I have... 1, that's the wrong thing. 2, do I have a lovers? I do. Yukari, yes.
Hi, how was your day?
Wow, no one's here tonight, Jesus. And nobody ate dinner that night. It is weird that Pixie and High Pixie are different arcana.
I don't think we can go today. Everybody seems to be studying or sad or both. Haven't seen anyone around, so they must be studying, right?
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Okay, good. So then when the exams are over, everything will go back to normal, right? Right?
Oh, honey. No one tell her.
You want to go to Tartarus, but you'd lose. Nah, I'd win.
Bruh. That nah, I'd win meme. It makes me so sad knowing the context, but it is also really, really funny. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with Mutatsu again. But before that, I think I'm going to take a quick break, run to the restroom, grab some more coffee, heat up a quesadilla because I think I'm hungry. It's hard to I don't know, but it's Shark Week. It's Shark Week, so I'm in slight pain. Hopefully part of the issue is I'm hungry because it is worse than usual right now. All I had to eat all day was a single quesadilla, so I'm gonna heat up another one and see if that makes it any better. Who said that again? Said what part? Nah, I'd win. Oh, Gojo. Gojo in a relatively recent chapter of JJK before bad stuff happened.
You can't cheat death, though.
Nah, I'd win. Oh, Otto. Oh, you. All right, okay, sorry. I'm gonna stop yammering and go do what I said I'm gonna do. Be right back. Alright, we back. Whew. Also, thank you, Secret, sorry. Saw that just as I was getting up. I figured, I'll thank her when I come back. Ugh. Alright. Adjust myself. Adjust my chair. My chair's not broken, by the way. I'm not sure what happened when Ian was sitting in it for Rebirth the other day. Or yesterday, even. I forget when that was. It may have been Tuesday. I can't remember. Time is an illusion. The point is, it's working. Oh, I forgot I added Final Fantasy VIII already. That's awesome. Look at me actually being up to date on the intermission screen. All right. Seamless transition, surely. Alright, and Kotetsu, not Kotetsu. Mutatsu. This is not Tiger and Bunny. Oh, it's you. What a strange kid. I thought your face looked familiar. You're here again, kid? Even Buddha's not that forgiving. That's it. I'm gonna hand you over to a bouncer in. Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so alright, kid. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me like that and sit down. So tell me, is it fun pestering an old monk like me whose own wife and kid left him? Look at me always alone when I see you. Don't you got any friends, kid? I don't have any friends. Oh. Either you like being alone or you got problems. In any case, well said. No hesitation whatsoever. I don't know why he's so happy about me having no friends. But alright. Don't worry if you don't have any friends. Most of life's troubles have to do with others. Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. True friendship is seen through the eye of the heart, kid, not the eyes. People always want something in a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you a friend, do you? No, you don't. Because you know you won't get nothing from them, right? Which means in this world, there's no one you can hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. That's just too real. But you see one of those dames over there on the dance floor? If you can bring one of them over here, I'll be your friend in return, eh? Eh? What do you think, eh? Alright, Master Roshi. I understand that he's Master Roshi. That time Wataru broke up. Naga said this is the happiest I've been in 3 years. He was so happy. He was so happy to see Wataru's heart broken. It was fucked up. I'm getting sleepy. Your eyelids are starting to droop. Go home for now, kid. You're gonna come back again anyway, even if I tell you not to, right? I decided to go back home. Sup, Dusk? Stretch, you got it. I sent someone.
It's good to see you again.
Sorry, Varus, I had to stretch.
Since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So, how's life as a Persona user?
Something is missing. We need more party members.
I wonder what. I hope you'll find it soon. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all goes back to an occurrence that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly.
Interesting timing.
Hey. Didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
I didn't quite connect the dots on that one too, but also very suspicious timing.
A persona is like a mirror.
What month are we on, Dusk? In-game, July. In real life, March.
Which means a persona user can never escape from his true self. Regardless, I will stay with you. Because we're friends.
I sense a faint bond between me and Ferris. Very, very faint.
Good night.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Final start tomorrow. I feel like we just finished exams a little while ago. What am I gonna do if I fail again? I wish the school wouldn't post our names. Yeah, that's the worst part. You get a bad grade and everyone looks at you like your dog just died.
Everyone in the school is a weirdo. Except you, Miss Teruchi. You and me, you all right.
Exams will start tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just ahead, so study hard. Summer is beaches and shaved ice. Whee! It's also the hottest season, so don't go neglecting your health, okay? By the way, there's a popular event in Japan in the summer that can be a little scary.
Close my eyes, absolutely not.
It's a girl's chance to get closer to the boy she's interested in. Or a girl, I won't judge. It's called the Kimo Damashi. Two people go somewhere haunted to test their bravery. If it's a boy and a girl, well, tee-hee tee-hee. Anyway, enjoy your summer. Make sure you come out of it with some good memories.
Somehow I got smarter from that. Seems fake, but okay. What would be worse is on April Fool's, a FMC expansion pack or a Duke Inferno character trailer? Oh, I hate both of those things. Both of those things would make me want to stab myself in the throat. Oh, God. Duke Inferno, don't even talk to me about Duke Inferno. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking upset. I can't even be happy about all the conspiracy trailer bullshit with the Honkai overlap. I don't have it in me because I don't care. Not when you... Never mind, I'm not gonna get into it. It'd be spoilers. Senora, playable Senora. I feel like, is this my punishment for laughing at people who wanted Senora to be playable? Real talk? Because if it's punishment, fair enough, I guess. But also just like, I feel like the circumstances were different, right? Senora was a reoccurring villain who at least was around for a while before they killed her off. She never got a full-length animated trailer gassing her up like she was going to be playable. They never gave, like, any kind of weird false intentions there. Duke Inferno got a whole-ass introduction. They acted like it was gonna be such a big thing, and then just, lol, no.
But you see, actually, it's not bad writing, because in this hidden book, in this hidden quest that's optional, that's not voice acted, in this bit of data lore, this homework that you could do that's fully optional, it establishes that actually Duke Inferno was weak, so it's okay. It's actually not bad writing at all.
Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth. Check my posture. Nah, I'd win. Normie sweating the life ill. God. I can't even, like, when I initially realized, I was like, okay, fuck this character, but, like, she was fine. Like, she is not like Jingliu, where I just inherently hate her based on her personality. Lord knows I think she has more meat to her than regular Mei from fucking Honkai 3rd. Like, she's fine. She would not have sold any less well if you didn't have her kill people off screen to establish dominance. I guarantee you, it did not help. She's got more than enough hype without that. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What's the next Genshin Island after Fontaine? Natlin. I believe it's like supposed to be based on South America or something.
Meow, 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 meow.
And now this cat will never need to eat again. Allegedly. Is it Africa? Stop backing out. Stop starting me from the place I left! You're able to feed the hungry cat. Thank you. I can feel the relief in the very cockles of my heart. I find the similarities between you and cats. That is why I cannot bear to see cats to go neglected. I'm a kitty. South America? I believe so. Don't quote me on that. Please, take this as your reward. We are going to Brazil. Summer Yukari outfit. Anything else I can assist you with? I don't know. Is there? Is there, Theo? How'd the party go? Horribly. Domon. He does not belong. I love him, but he does not belong. Yeah, once again, nothing we can do about these. All right. We are going to hang out with the small child again. See if her parents have stopped hitting her, so we can continue to not do anything about it.
Thanks! I can't handle it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I yelled at them to please stop fighting so much, but they just told me to leave them alone. So I made up my mind. I'm running away from home. I have to.
Honey. First and foremost, calm down.
You're right. This is no time to be being selfish. But I made up my mind and I'm going to run away.
Oh my god, that lost statue. Holy shit. Excuse me.
I better start packing soon. Oh. So what do you think I need if I'm running away from home? I'll need lots of snacks, right? What about my health insurance card?
That's enough. I hate that the game makes me fucking encourage her instead of just letting me contact the authorities. Good enough.
Really? Wow. Running away is easier than I thought. Now I just have to decide when to sneak out. Either way, I'm gonna try. Don't worry, I'm gonna be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss you, though. It won't be tough to be alone. It'll be tough to be alone.
Maiko seems to enjoy my company. Your relationship is stronger now.
Once I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. Takes a lot of hard work to get ready to run away.
Live action Woody Woodpecker, and the only country it released in was Brazil, because the character is really popular there. That's strange. If you remember, a little bit you remember about Nuviet commenting on both dragon hybrids, as well as there being El Capitano. Yeah, El Capitano is going to be there. If we're going to get dragons, you want a 5-star with a design like this. Oh. Neo, what company you think you're dealing with? We still don't have a playable robot in fucking Star Rail, despite it being a science fiction game and having a character like Screwlum be around since pretty much the game's launch. If you think we are ever getting an actual non-humanoid, fucking the dream is dead. We're probably getting Sam, but that's a... I don't want to talk... I don't want to talk about Sam. I'm not going to talk about Sam. I realized something very interesting about Sam. Svarog doesn't count. He comes with a little girl. The little girl is the one who's actually being labeled as playable. He only comes out as part of her moveset. Doesn't count. Fuck you. Not good enough. And nobody ate dinner that night.
What's wrong, everyone? Are you guys hungry?
Mitsuru, Yukari, you guys should kiss again. That'll make it better.
Not really. You know, it's almost summer break. Do you have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, it sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But first, we have exams to worry about. Ugh, what a drag.
Now, you'll be fine. But yeah, I'd love to go somewhere famous for its beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Mitsuru, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will.
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and pay him a surprise visit?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beach babes, here I come!
Ugh, men.
Yukari, please. Let him have this.
Mitsuru?
But my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. We already know when the next operation will be, so it should be fine.
I don't know.
Yakushima!
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
Back him up. Make him feel better about himself.
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
Woohoo!
The beach. I should design a special training regimen.
Of course.
Dude, I am stoked!
I have to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got an extra pair you can borrow.
Nice try, man.
Are you going to swim too, Ikutsuki-san?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
All right, vampire.
Whoa, was that a joke?
Of course it was.
Or was it? In the midst of the excitement, Mitsuru quietly begins to leave for her room. What's she doing?
Mitsuru-senpai, wait! Sorry about the other day. I got a little carried away.
Don't worry about it.
Apologizing for being a dickhead? What the fuck is this game?
In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima.
Unrealistic. 0 out of 10.
The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident is still alive, but in reality, there is one witness who survived.
There is?
Me.
My father.
Oh, or that. Ikutsuki and Takaya look like brothers. They really do, right?
Senpai.
Alright. Well. Exams are tomorrow. May as well study one last time. Yeah, see, even the game's like, hey, you know, just so you know. Alright, exam speedrun, boys, let's go. What form of natural magic was used to find water sources? Dowsing. Some Europeans call this creature devilfish and refuse to eat it. Role-playing. Clearly the answer is role-playing. I don't know why we feel confident about our answer. We clearly fucked up. Octopus! Music doesn't continue over days, that's a downgrade. Oh, does it do that in Fast? Weird. Who established the Kamakura? Yes, Queen Shogunette. Oh my god. The longest one. When it is these, I'm barely kidding. Like, it genuinely feels that way that anytime it's the fucking, historian guy. The correct answer is always the longest one. Yeah. Which is an example of a comma splice. We came, we saw, we kicked its ass! Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. How have you been doing, buddy? Don't ask. Can't wait to let off some steam. Don't you just love summer? Is I? A little too warm for me. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving.
I'm done, baby. The dark days of testing are finally over. The sun is shining bright.
Got first place on this with 4 intelligence. Supposedly you need 5. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the cutoff is.
So, how'd you do?
Hey, check it out. I aced PE.
Based.
Well, that pretty much answers the question.
A real man doesn't dwell on the past. I'm thinking ahead
Raw.
to Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, isn't it? Are you ready?
Totes my goats.
I guess I should start getting ready too. I guess I should be more enthusiastic, huh? Hey, I don't have practice today, so do you want to do something? What do you say?
Sounds good. Where are we going?
I wasn't talking to you, Baka.
If you
JK.
need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
As if. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka, too.
Hey. I'm sorry about the way I've been acting.
What the fuck is this? Multiple characters recognizing their shortcomings or how they've mistreated others and almost immediately apologizing for it? Man, fuck this game.
I was just in a bad mood, and I took it all out on you. I know it wasn't too cool of me.
It's okay. Well, you're a kid. I don't recall that. No. I mean, this is what a 30-something-year-old am saying. The context of the game, we're all kids. It's okay.
All right. Thanks. Let's go back to how things used to be between us, okay?
Hell yeah.
All right. Let's get going.
Now imagine having that conversation where he's been nothing but a dickhead to you because you haven't had his social link to actually even befriend him. Cringe, right? Right? Yeah, Dusk Hive Mind. Yeah. Like, dude. He should have left the... He should have... Yeah, right? He should have doubled down on being butthurt about not being the leader and left to start his own seas with blackjack and hookers. Exactly. This is so not Persona 5. He met up with Akihiko at the school gate and went home together.
Woo-hoo! Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll think of something.
Hell yeah, I will. Hey, what are you doing here, Akihiko-san?
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Aw, dip.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Oh, is it gonna be another girl?
How should I know?
Why would I ask? Why would it matter?
What's
Baka?
wrong, Natsuki-chan? Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one... Oh, you're going back to your home today, huh? Okay, then never mind. Hey, wait!
Aw.
It's all right. Let's go. Sorry, I'll see you all later back at the dorm.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing, so full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman!
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Exactly right, just like, yeah, Minato acts way too indifferent to characters in general. Never mind characters he doesn't even have a social link with.
Hello.
Hello, small child.
Oh, hi, Ken-kun. What's up?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that.
Oh, right, yeah, you and Junpei were hanging out with him at the shrine already.
Something about his parents.
It was only me and my mom, but she got in an accident, and she died. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But staying at the elementary school dorm all by himself isn't proper for a child his age.
Why is there even a dorm for elementary school kids? Jesus.
So, I decided to move him to your dorm for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
Yes.
New Persona users in P4 and 5, giant walls of text. New Persona user in P3. Hey guys, we found one! Yeah, pretty much.
But as you can see,
I
he's
saw that
still
shit
just an
post.
elementary school student. So it is merely a possibility for now.
I'm not going to put a small child in danger of fighting shadows. Not without some kind of consideration. I'm not a monster.
Are you Sonata-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You haven't lost a boxing match yet. It's a real honor to meet you.
Yeah, well, it's nice to meet you.
What's wrong, Akihiko? You're acting even more antisocial than usual. Finally, some time off! Ken was everybody was recast, Gamrick. Or do you mean between the Fess and this? It's one of those weird, like, there is some weirdness with some of the voice actors in this game, where, like, I think some people may have gotten recast between Fess and Portable. And, like, I don't believe there's any, like, official cast list for this game in general. It's just that some of them are incredibly obvious, you know? Because, like, I have seen people claim that Cindy Robinson was Ken later. I've seen some people say that it's Mona Marshall is Ken here. And that doesn't seem right at all. I've seen some people say that Mona Marshall is also Chidori, who we haven't really seen that much of yet, but, like, that one also doesn't sound right. So I have no idea. I have no clue who some of these voices are, actually. If anybody knows for sure, let me know. If that's ever been cleared up since the last time I played this, then I'd like to know. But yeah, Ken may have been recast. I'm not sure. Yakushima, here we come! I can't wait for Monday. And then 1 week of school till summer break. Freaking awesome!
Aren't you getting a little carried away? I mean, the trip is only for a few days, and we'll still have to fight shadows over summer break. In other words, we can't afford to stop training in Tartarus.
I know, but my energy level is so high during the summer, no one can stop me. Anyway, tomorrow I'm gonna start packing, so if we're going to Taurus, let's do it today. We ain't going there. I don't think we are. Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing in Japan or not, Dusk. I couldn't tell ya. But yeah, dorms for elementary school kids, that's an oddity on me. Yeah, we are absolutely not Tartarusing tonight. We are going to the arcade, though. Let's see. We got a lot of cutscenes coming up. I was thinking about that. I looking at the time and I realized maybe I should go ahead and stop early for tonight. But no, it's been so long since we played this. we can do a Masterpiece cutscene theater, and then I'll probably call it after that. I say call it after that like I'm anxious to get it done with. I don't know. For the record, I don't know what we're doing tonight. I still don't think I really know what we want to do for an After Dark, if I even want to do an After Dark. I do want to. Like, I definitely want to watch something. I want to watch something fun. Gantz. You did all your stuff before leaving for vacation, Gamrick. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still following the guide. The guide says not to worry about it for now, so. And so I won't. Keyword fun. I mean, Gantz will be fun. Just in a very, very, very weird way. Escaflowne, that is the actual fun option. Oh, duh, I can't. No, I'm not trying to go there. We actually want to go to the shrine again and pray for Yukari. Since she's too good to spend time with us the normal way! Gantz Mercury next set? No. I don't like that pairing. I don't know. Secret, you're saying have fun. What if I told you Escaflowne has a blonde guy? No? Yeah, it does. Dusk, why are you saying no? You don't know. You don't fucking know. Dang it. You don't have to do anything, Secret. I don't even know we're watching that. Let's do, you know what? Fuck it. I've been threatening it. You know what? I've been threatening it for months. Let's just watch Gantz. Secret, you're safe for now. Let's just fucking go ahead and watch Gantz. This is a threat. We'll watch Escaflowne for the next I can wait to watch Escaflowne. We'll watch Escaflowne with Witch of Mercury. Witch from Mercury. Could just take the night off. We'll see how long the cutscenes take. I do want to go ahead and do the vacation segment tonight. Even though it's going to take a while. Just because I feel like, just to make up for how long it took to get back to this game. So it'll be a while before we start. If it ends up being like kind of late by the time I'm done, then maybe we'll take tonight off and start it tomorrow. Alright, I don't believe we have enough to rank up with him. That's right, why don't you, what you need in life is a smile. Why don't you try smiling as charmingly as me? Yeah, not now. Not now, but soon. Is Escaflowne mecha-oriented? Yes, but not really. Yakushima begins today. It lasts for 4 days and 3 nights. It's time for you to get ready.
Awesome! There it is! Yakushima!
Wow, so many tropical plants.
You know, of all the awkward early 2000s dubbing deliveries in this game, from almost every voice actor, I think this one probably has stuck with me the most all these years.
Wow, so many tropical plants.
Like, like I genuinely don't know what emotion that's supposed to be. I feel like you need I feel like you need a team of archaeologists with those tiny brushes to figure out what she meant by that.
Huh. Take a look at that one.
Right, yeah, like the closest I would think is sarcasm. Like you would almost think she's being sarcastic, but based on this being the next slide, I don't think so. Fuka has completely ruined the mood of this vacation.
It's totally amazing, huh? Man, this is so awesome! I'm not even kidding!
Junpei-kun.
Yeah, once again, her Fuka's voice actress Palatiza, like, she's great. She is a fantastic voice actress. She's done great work in other stuff. I like her as Camilla. I like her as Lulu from Final Fantasy X. I like her as frickin' Sylvia from No More Heroes. Like, she is a good voice actor, but she was one, horribly miscast, and two, seemingly poorly directed.
Wow. It's like we're in an episode of Lifestyles of the Rich and Fabulous.
Well,
There's a reference.
lady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have mates?
And you must be her schoolmates, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please follow me.
Is this the right place?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely confirms it.
It's good to see you.
Oh, he left.
Seems to be in a relationship with Shin. Seems to be.
Was that her father?
Your dad's hot. I mean, what?
Dude, talk about scary.
Yes. Scary.
He's not gonna make us walk the plank, is he? Don't be stupid.
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet. This is gonna rock. Hey, you wanna go to the beach? It's right there.
What is with me and eye patches? I didn't even pick up on that part.
Dude, this place rules. Come on, let's go.
I couldn't tell you.
What, already? I mean, sure, but let me get changed first.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
And now we're at the beach. After turning into your swimsuit and arriving at the beach, you see Junpei and Akihiko talking.
Got my sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe.
Oh man, he turned his hat around. Yo! Ash, catch him up in here.
Yep, summer's here.
You can tell even at this distance that Junpei is extremely excited.
Could he be any louder?
Yes. Don't ask.
But yikes, what's with Akihiko Senpai's swimsuit? I can feel my face getting red just looking at it.
Show it, cowards.
Yo, about time you guys got here. Huh? Something wrong, Yukari?
That's a pretty small swimsuit.
What? Don't you know? Swimsuits like this reduce water resistance and...
Oh, that's okay. It doesn't need to be justified.
Say what you will about Yukari, she stays in her own lane.
Hey, Junpei, what's the matter? You look even dumber than usual.
Man, talk about a feast for the eyes. Yukatan's wearing a more aggressive model than I had imagined. Could her boldness come from the confidence that her club training has toned her bod?
What?
Yeah, And check out our leader. She's one cute mermaid herself.
Oh, you.
Those curves she usually keeps covered are looking good. I can't tear my eyes away.
Thanks!
The beach is so great. I love this place.
He's a teenage boy. He don't mean anything by it. It's
Is that
whatever.
umbrella taken?
Oh, and here we have the lovely Miss Yamagishi.
For, I don't know, like, chat, what do you think? People who have played the other ones, like, I feel like out of all the swims, the bathing suit stuff, Junpei's reaction is probably the most reasonable compared to the P4 doing the over-the-top anime humor. Like, they're all pretty bad about that, and 5, hey, Ryuji's not that bad in 5, actually. He does the one quick thing, On takes it in stride, and then they move on.
Wow, Fuka. I had no idea you were so... I mean, you should wear a swimsuit more often.
Yeah, I think it's mainly just 4.
Huh?
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Stop that creepy laugh, you perv.
And here's our final contestant.
Is something wrong?
Wow, Mitsuru-senpai, you're beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is flawless. Did you already put on sunscreen?
No, not yet.
Psst, Akihiko-senpai. Level with me. Which one's your type?
What is that sound?
Huh? Really?
Keep your voice down.
What did he say?
Man, really? No joke?
What are you two smirking about?
Nothing.
Okay.
Man, this is great. I'm in heaven.
There is that she wears heels on the beach. Who's wearing heels? I actually can't tell just based on these portraits.
How about a swim? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! Charge!
Whoa, I'm not letting you win that easy.
Mitsuru? Well, I don't know. Probably not the smartest choice, but hey, maybe she's used to it. I feel uneasy, as if someone is watching me.
Woo, it's cold.
The feeling has subsided. Yeah, she's classy like that. Beach heels, maybe. Are beach heels a thing that exist? Everyone seems to be having fun. That's a good thing, I suppose. Our operations during the dark hour put a lot of stress on us. You should relax a little. Rest up. Under that parasol is the optimal place. Oh, literally, it's a save point.
This is such a nice place. Why does Stupid have to be here and spoil it all? Kotone-chan, help! Junpei-kun is... Eek!
Hey, you like it? You like that, huh? You like that? No one can resist splashing girls on the beach. I'm gonna splash more water on you.
Hey, you're gonna pay for that. Take this.
They're having fun. It's fine. Thank you, Mitsuru-senpai. Thank you so much. I could die without regrets right now.
Isn't this place nice? I came here often when I was young, but I don't quite remember it looking like this.
Maybe not heels, but wedges probably. Yeah. Well, since there's literally nothing else to do here. Dude, where you going? Never play alone at the beach. You leaving already?
There's nothing else for me to do, man. The game won't let me play with you guys.
Aw, you suck. Well, I'm gonna stay a little longer. Later, man. Are Lakino's heels? I've not seen them. I've not been looking at the leaks or anything for, really, beyond the initial art. Meanwhile, back in the mansion.
It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again. None of the blame is yours.
But
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection.
The fact that he looks like that is actually just the nicest guy ever. It's great, right? Looks like a fucking James Bond villain. Is actually completely on the up and up.
That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
Sick Persona 1 reference. Maybe I will understand that reference better one day.
You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru.
From the actual art. Good God, Lord Almighty. Yeah, those are, yeah, I do not envy her. Ugh.
There are things in this world that cannot
Those
be
are rough.
accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
yes, Father.
I know, I was gonna say, we also met him very briefly in Eternal Punishment, but we took the route with, Ellie instead of him, so we didn't get to spend that much time with him.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That's another thing. Why didn't you ask me directly instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here. All of them. I had no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takaba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
Everyone gathered after a sudden invitation from Mitsuru's father.
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now, I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power was a time manipulation device.
Time compression!
We can't get away from it.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine, if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
However, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. Now that I think about it, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
Old footage is being played on the large monitor in the room.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
Video quality is poor, making the shown man's face unrecognizable.
This recording reaches safe hands.
That voice.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should have never even been conceived. I'm afraid what I've done will result in an unprecedented disaster. But if I hadn't, the entire world may have paid the price.
The entire world?
Please, listen carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. To end this nightmare, you must eliminate all of them. I am to blame for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success. And so I didn't raise any objections. It is all my fault.
Huh? Dad? You mean... that was...
father?
His name was Eiichiro Takaba. He was the head researcher at the time, a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
I can't believe it.
So that means my dad caused it all? The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died in that incident? It was all his fault?
I feel like you're taking away the wrong message from this.
You okay?
So that's why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
Bruh.
No, Takeba,
For the millionth time, she wasn't hiding it. It just never came up, honey.
I don't want your pity!
We are making such progress.
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Nah, it's probably fine. Xiaomi.
Please, go after her.
Shouldn't you go? Shouldn't we leave her? I understand.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna fight you on this. She didn't want to hear from you, I know.
I believed in him for so long. Oh, this is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little? You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
Must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in the spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though it said to my family, it was pretty much all about me. That only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But it turns out, all of that was for nothing.
Cheer up! It's not true. Like, you're taking away the wrong message. Like, genuinely.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
No, not really.
Why does reality have to be so harsh?
You're telling me, sister.
I tried so hard to fight my fear, and this is what I get. Maybe I'm just jealous of Mitsuru-senpai. I mean, why my father and not hers?
Bruh.
I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
That line of thinking is definitely pushing it, but nah. You gotta stop blaming yourself.
Stop acting like you have all the answers.
I don't, but neither do you.
I'm sorry. My head's a mess. I'm so afraid. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm totally lost.
Teenagers.
Tell me, what should I do?
Believe in your dad. Take your time. Keep believing in your dad.
You mean, keep believing?
Yeah. She does go harsher depending on your response, I think, yeah.
I'm sorry for acting like this.
I believe
You've
that's
lost
correct.
Your parents too. But I'm all right now. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Thanks.
Yukari is laughing, her eyes red from the crying.
Hey! Yeesh, what's taking you so long? Everybody's waiting. It's almost the dark hour, so you should get back.
I almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Sheesh, it's just common sense. Even I remembered.
Yeah, see, this is this is kind of drudging up what we were talking about earlier, right? Because they're just yeah, that confirms that it does occur everywhere. Yeah. So like, yeah, it doesn't matter because it's just Okinawa. It's not that far away. But yeah, like, what if they went on vacation to Hawaii? There would be a huge time difference, right? Wouldn't that lead to like, when would it happen? Would it happen at midnight, the time they're in, or I don't know.
You know, I've been thinking lately.
Again, they don't know either. You're not supposed to think about it that hard.
Once you awaken to the power of
Just
persona,
funny.
you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. It's like trading away your innocence. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. So, I guess I'm stuck with you guys, huh?
You know it.
Yep. Now that that's settled, let's get back.
I feel as if I'm being watched still. Oh well. Second morning at Yakushima. You're going with the other girls to see a large cryptomeria tree considered a World Heritage Site.
The air is so fresh.
Tachibana-san! Why are you washing?
I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
Awkward.
So listen to this. Junpei was acting like such a pervert yesterday, and I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment, let me switch over to speakerphone. Please continue.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine? What kind of machine is it? I need detailed information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a combat vehicle, an anti-shadow weapon to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank?
In a way.
We gotta let the others know. Where's my cell?
We're not currently with the others, so it might take some time for us all to assemble.
I see. Well, regardless, I want you to handle this as soon as possible. I'm on my way there now.
Does it have a Brooklyn accent? Unfortunately. Not yet.
If the target cannot be captured, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you'll be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Yukari was very repellent to you early on, because you didn't connect with like you do the other first girls, but after this and a scene later actually makes you like her a lot. Oh yeah, absolutely. Answer ruined that. Again, her behavior in the answer is understandable, justified, but also just not really fun or entertaining to have to deal with.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment.
I don't hate her for anything she does there, but by that same token, I don't have any desire to ever play through it again.
Then we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although this island is quite large.
Jeez, where could they be?
Junpei Nakihiko, we're here.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, what lazy bones. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know.
Yes, it will.
Right. Once
The
sun
ocean.
sets, the water
What's it gonna
temperature
do?
drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. Is that what you're worried about?
That reminds me. One of the maids gave me a letter as we were leaving.
You knew about a lot of the stuff you shouldn't have, but you were not prepared for the music change. Oh, the music change hits real hard. It's so fucking good.
Well, hey, Junpei!
The letter Akihiko was holding is now in Junpei's hands.
No buts. I ain't letting any love letters from a lovely maid slip through my fingers.
Ah, how dumb can you get?
Let's see here. This says we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
It looks like Fuka's handwriting.
Oh, man. We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why don't they go to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten up the mood.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, doesn't matter anyway. We're on our own now. Just the guys. If you're out of ammo, you pick it up on the battlefield. That's one of the most basic military tactics. We'll call this Operation Babe Hunt.
Babe hunt? You mean like pick up girls?
What do you think, Akihiko-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
This scene is slightly awkward with just the two of them. When you realize the squadron is two guys.
Nah, I'll pass.
Just a little.
Oh, scared you're gonna lose?
Yeah, I know about that cameo.
What?
It's a good cameo.
Hey, I'm not judging you. Most guys would rather back down than lose.
All right, we're doing this. Okay, with Mitsuru and our leader gone, I'm in command.
Huh?
The loser buys dinner at Hagakure when we get back home. Commence the operation.
Loser? What do you mean, loser? Wait, we're gonna go hit on them separately?
Yeah. Hey!
Hi there, miss. Wanna hang out? Oh, I see. You're here with your boyfriend.
Why would you even try?
Hey there.
Yeah, no, I'm not watching this. Yeah. No, they're doing this on their own. I'm not randomly with them instead of the girls. These two are just being dinguses all on their own.
Say, do you know the most efficient swimming technique? The butterfly stroke uses your leg strength.
Better than Junpei, but no. But yeah, like, why would you even try to approach a girl who's with another guy, even if it turns out it's her brother or something? Like, come on, man. Read the signs.
Oh, I see.
Need someone to rub sunblock on your hard-to-reach areas?
Katone's watching from a drone.
Oh, don't worry. I'm really good at it.
That was almost smooth.
You're trying to get a tan? I'm in the way? Oh, excuse me then.
All right, Junpei, what's going on here?
What do you mean? That indirect approach of yours isn't gonna help you score.
What? So you're saying I should use cheesy come-ons like yours?
Honesty is the best policy.
He's got a point.
I mean, who wants to listen to a guy drone about muscles and...
You'd be surprised.
What's up? You see something?
El Creaturo.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Man, she's cute.
I agree.
This is our last chance to make up for failures.
Nice still image PS Vita. Oh, please. If this were on the Vita, maybe they actually could have had the anime cutscenes. PSP.
All right, here I go.
Hey!
Hey, how's it going? I noticed you've been, staring at the ocean. So, do you come here often? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
Jujubes.
Don't worry, I just want to talk. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, isn't it?
I am looking for a human.
Oh yeah?
You are not the one.
Pooh! That's
Wow,
rough, buddy.
You got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, senpai.
Don't worry about me. Wow, hello there. Say, do you like the ocean?
PSP had a God of War Sparta. That one that looks gorgeous. Crisis Core. I don't know for sure. I'm not an expert. Far from it. I don't know for sure if, like, they're being honest where when they say it was a graphical imitation of the PSP. It would honestly not surprise me if in actuality it was just that they didn't want to make new animated cutscenes with Kotone instead of Makoto. So they just took the cheap route and reduced both of their cutscenes to fucking stills.
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I like the ocean too. Hey, I heard that triathletes who train at the beach perform better than those who practice indoors.
Once again, I don't particularly care either way, because I don't think the original anime cutscenes look that nice. Like, I think they were very, very, very janky looking. The anime art style in general is kind of weird looking. None of the characters quite translate right to it. But, yeah.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
It is unfortunate.
That type of information is irrelevant to me.
Oof.
I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
That's not the point. It's awful, but it's a soulful kind of awful, sure.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. Ugh, this sucks.
Hey, stop crying. You're making me feel bad.
Ruh-roh.
She looks surprised for some reason. What's she looking at? She took off.
I like to imagine her neck just snapping around, looking up at something like a frickin' meerkat.
It wasn't because of us, was it?
Who knows?
Wait, she's heading into the forest. Isn't it dangerous for a skinny girl like her to wander around all alone in there?
What do you— it's a forest by a popular beach resort. What do you think is in there? Dangerous snakes?
Why? You think there might be bears or something?
Exactly.
I don't know about that, but we should go after her.
Uh-huh. You became separated from Yukari and the others. Somehow! How did that happen? You sense a strong gaze. More palpably than before. Hello. It's a girl! She must be the one who's been watching me.
Yes, hello, how may I help you?
Now I am certain. I have found you.
A girl with a very long neck. Gotta love the— I love the art style.
I have been searching for you.
Everyone is a creature, and I'm kind of down for it.
My highest priority is to be with you.
My highest priority is chicken tenders, personally, but hey.
It doesn't seem like she wants to let go.
There she is. Wait, what? What's going on here?
Junpei and Akihiko are here, she still ain't letting go.
I see. So that's her preference.
I see. Right? I love the immediate recognition slash resignation. What an ally.
Well, that explains why we got the cold shoulder.
There you are. Junpei, what are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you. What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits? You have no idea what we've... Huh? Why is she hugging you?
I wonder why. She says I'm her priority.
What?
That's what I said.
Listen, we've encountered a problem. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need you all to go back to the house and prepare for battle.
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Even Akutsuki is
What do
here.
you mean?
Oh, you had me worried. You don't have permission to leave the lab on your own, I guess.
I know.
Pooh! The girl is still hugging me. Later.
I apologize for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
So, what happened to capturing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Come here, I guess.
Coming.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a mechanical maiden.
I actually can't see because we have no models. But
I am Igus.
there we go.
My mission is to destroy shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
She's so cute, but she's a robot.
I failed to see the issue.
Anti-shadow weapons were created 10 years ago to combat uncontrollable shadows.
Fellow robofuckers, where are you at?
Igus
Answer
was
where I
the
can
last
see
to
'em.
be made, and she's the only one that still remains today.
Y'all are valid and beautiful.
An anti-shadow weapon. Does that mean she...
Yes, I am capable of operating the persona Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat and has remained in the lab ever since. It's still unclear as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. Well, I hope you will all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon with a will of her own? This is amazing!
By the way, when I saw you earlier, it seemed like you knew her.
Yes, it is very important for me to be by her side.
Perhaps her identification system is malfunctioning.
Hey, what if we give you 4 more party members in the span of a month? It's only one. It's July. It's only the one. What are you talking about? And the manga breaks her back. Holy shit.
Or maybe she's still half asleep. This is quite interesting.
You gotta love the whatever mentality of this organization, right? After everything we've learned about what happened 10 years ago, this machine reactivates on its own for seemingly no reason. And they're just like, all right, well, we could investigate as to why that happened, or we could just let her go back to the dorm where an elementary school student is now staying. Along with all these other high school kids. None of them bad could happen.
I don't think it's that.
Well, I can ponder this later. Oh, I forgot to tell you all, you can participate in a wide range of recreational activities here. There's a tennis court, a pool table, even a karaoke machine. Would you care to hear me sing?
Absolutely. Yes. Cowards! Day 3 of your vacation in Yakushima. Came to the beach with everyone, including Igus.
Man, it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could. But I can't complain. A lot of cool things happened while we were here.
He proceeded to sing Hell's Stew. Yo! Face.
How could he be so full of energy? We were all up so late last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
The mission is have fun.
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Igus?
Of course. Recreation is the refreshment of one's mind and body.
Exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans.
There's a wide range of recreational tools here. Tennis, karaoke. Can I use any of them? No.
All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
No. No.
Hold on, Junpei-kun.
is it okay for Aigis to go in the ocean? Oh, I'm sure she's waterproof. What's wrong, Aigis?
I am in fact not waterproof.
It is best that we all engage in this activity together. An activity in which only one person derives enjoyment is not the optimal method to have fun. Ugh, do we have to?
Alright, 7 of 9. Calm down. Despite her words earlier, Yukari is having fun in the water with
We should
Aigis.
join them. Okay.
Aww. Even Mitsuru. Beautiful.
Are you enjoying yourself? We've been quite busy during our time here, but it looks as if we can relax a bit today.
I hope so.
Hey, Akihiko-san, come on! It's your turn!
My turn? What are they doing?
I'm glad to see everyone is having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship will be arriving tomorrow, yes? I'll most likely head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back down to business again once we're back at the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, Akihiko-senpai!
Calm down!
This again. I guess we should go too.
Fellow minor car accident participators, hope you're doing better than your day was, Zilch. Holy shit, Jesus, dude, sorry to hear that.
Aigis, wait! That's not what water gun means!
Oh god, oh no! Aigis, no!
Junpei-kun is down! Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack!
Ha! Attack!
Whoa, 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 time out! I seriously can't take much more of this!
You had a fun time with your friends at Yakushima. With Aigis joining, things are likely to get even livelier. It's just her gun arms, don't worry about it. Your party members can now die for you! Yakushima vacation has ended. You return to the dormitory. Late night back in Tatsumi Port Island, the punks at the usual hangout are whooping it up. Shinjiro is sitting by himself, away from the group. Three dark figures approach him.
You seem to be in great pain.
You guys. Ah, shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Wow, they're freaky.
Shut up, let's go.
Physically okay, some decent damage to the exterior, and then some difficulty closing the right side front door now, and a massive streak on said door. Oof.
Why do they always run and hide when I approach?
Akihiko and Aigis, how did you make it back so fast? Mitsuru's dad, how did you make it back so fast? Why do you look so much younger now?
They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
The smart-looking guy handed Shinjiro something.
Thanks.
I don't think he looks that smart. I think he looks stupid.
I'll pay you the same as... Hold up.
This time, information will suffice.
Also, Shinjiro talking to himself with the glasses guy, right?
Your acquaintances have been busy lately.
Not smart enough to dress himself, you're telling me.
I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full. They spend a great deal of time in the tower as well. Why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it because they are your friends?
No, I've got nothing to do with them.
Then tell us. Wouldn't you agree these pills are more important than a bunch of strangers?
I don't know the details, but supposedly if you destroy all those creatures, then the tower will disappear, and with it the Dark Hour.
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour? Why would they do such a thing? With the power they have...
What?
They wish to destroy the Tower of Demise as well?
That was the first part I said, yes. I don't know why you're only just now looping back to that.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn tower?
Jin Guy's got a nice coat. It looks alright until you see his full portrait and see that it's got like dumb little cutout sleeves.
Easy, Takaya.
That like connect to nothing. It's actually really, really dumb looking.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. They plan to take out the second tower. The 3 left.
I can't go back. Not after what happened.
That was the past. Man, I'm beat. It's gonna take forever to get back.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation.
Yeah. I don't have any plans for summer break, so I can fight shadows all you want.
Wow, you must really be bored.
Shut up, Yucatan.
Blushy, crushy, tee-hee, whatever. We'll just have to beat those last 6 and it'll be all over. They'll also be getting better and everything will be back to normal, right? That's why we'll have to try our hardest.
Well, alright. Okay. There you go. Oh, Gamer caught a good picture of it. Yeah. And look at it. Look how stupid that looks. Look how tiny his arms are. What a loser. All right. Okay. Well, it was good to be back after that that very, very, very long intermission. I do apologize once again for how long that ended up taking. Zilch, we're starting Gantz. This is no longer a threat. This is now a promise. Fuck it, we're gonna start watching Gantz. Velma's getting a 2nd season. Why would you tell me this? Maybe if everybody else finally understands, I'll stop picking up on things that remind me of it so much. Maybe if we watch it, the evil will be dispelled. So yeah. Let me just finish wrapping up here and probably heat up another quesadilla. Does it have a dub? Yeah. It might be an interesting watch for some of y'all. Some of y'all who would later move on to watch Dragon Ball Z Kai or whatever. The voice of the main character is actually Chris Ayres. Well before he was known for being Frieza. So that'll be fun to revisit. But anyway, that's another thing. But yeah, sorry it took so long to get back to this. We will be going full ham on this again now that I'm finally done with Fire Emblem. This will probably be the only game I'm bothering with besides the occasional Final Fantasy VII interruption with Ian. And yeah, good to be back. Good to be back. I miss this. I miss these kids. This is a very, very, very good crew. And we'll be back probably tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel, and hang out with them a bit. And eventually Genshin, possibly. Again, I genuinely might just do everything off screen this patch because like I'm very checked out right now. I actually forgot to log in again yesterday. And quite frankly, couldn't feel better for it, but I don't know. We'll see. Again, especially since Shark Week's kind of kicking my ass. If I have a slow day, then we may hop on and speedrun that. Also, yeah, the event. I should do the event. It's currency. I do kind of want Frappuccino. So I should get back in there eventually. But alright. Okay. Did I save? Did I save? Did I save? Alright. See y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support fucking the robot, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.